test. At least I will say unye.
I don't know regularity. They say every year or twice every.
Oh, unye kra na oye no once a year. Kra ye check the unye bi da.
Okay.
Once you are 30 years and above. I will say number 1, or sugar. I am fasting sugar. Any blood pressure. 1, you must know.
Okay.
And you must know from, especially these two, you must know from 2 different sources. Preferably 1 private hospital, 1 government, and now 2 government hospitals.
Okay.
So that enko say ba kuna hu ye na bia ya hu ni yi. Say 2 no nyina bend dia. Say wo call lekma. Na isi pressure 200 150. Na o free lekma come Madina. Polyclinic one na me roommate Dr. Yusuf Adani Ejuma. Na omo so check it. Na o BP ni 190 140. Che say 2 no omo ben. Che say am pass o BP no e wo high. We hear attention. Na ye share ebe boa nipa duane nyina. Say anhwe dia over some time it can bring trouble. Number 2, cardiac enzymes test.
Okay.
You test the cardiac enzymes. Say wakoma no muscles na wo no say because of pressure ni or how nti ebi mu ewu a say akoma no muscles no bebre na eba together na form akoma no niam na ewo blood cardiac muscle no no content no free mu echo into the blood into your take blood tester say who say more cardiac enzymes no akosro a say uyo obi a u lose over time some of your heart muscle, which means uyo obi a deserve some extra test on your chest or your heart. Cardiac enzymes. 2, 3, prostate specific antigen PSA. Bema bia after 30 years. It was say every year at least hospital we you hikra walk straight to any lab say ode obeye PSA. Na ye checking a value no e was ropa eno so efutu o ho ide ma. Now kidney function test. Kidney say kidney problem won na hu a prekupe no etimi di wo call hospital one hwa na wa free nsem. Lipid profile obi lipid say
kidney dey oba ne be me
dey me kan ye dey
okay na ye mema
me kan for mema.
Okay.
Oyi ba ko bi free mu a ni nyina apply to mba so nanso empem bebre no because mbema no if me beyond this me can be kakra about stress in the body.
Yes.
Now kidney function test obi everybody must know. Lipid profile your good lipid and your bad lipid.
Yes.
Enti say check na who say o cholesterol no LDL the low one and then no high no yeah okay. In fact say who say was sure etimi ma check other things because most of the time no na form e clot eba o blood vessel mu na clot nso e form a entina faako da e be yi efri e be won na e be start to kwan o body mu no da o be pie wo chest ana wo timu no e dey asemba. So you check it who pay you won draw ema wa enane niama no sa niama no na asom. Now the liver function test. O liver nso sebi you never be brain item disturbing no. Now liver no ena the zoom line of the body. In fact, liver na the proper zoom line. Bibia
clear waste in
bibia yempe body no onu no yi. Only the kidney. To munya problem pe, je say o body no entimi yi baller. Na want me yi baller dia. And the last one here, BMI.
Body mass index.
Exactly. I was saying check BMI. Say BMI na chest we obi underweight, proper weight and now overweight. And now severely overweight, obese. Now obi your weight be ukita. Nyame pe na kita o. And then chest say bi nipa also do be wound now is not that. But weight was super. Ehun sem dos. Enti ye hu BMI na ya ye enti nyama 7 way se me hu results I bet my color code e bet my say oh ye red o card ye red che say o jai and I was yellow and a green. In fact I was telling someone say in words you were very alive, sick, dying and dead. Now my car about wellness my own say still is not picky from, so I'll spend some time. I'm working with some people so that we can have a wellness clinic. Yeah. We only concentrate on people to give you your color code. So red yellow. Yeah. Through nutrition, exercise. What do you eat? tell us what you take from morning to evening. From Coke, new Fanta, new baby, na ya bulk kakra. Na ultimate reverse code in pe ema we better off. So data may come be man and say your cultural set, you know, nipa or handle responsibility or carry a lot of burden traditional and bema. But what I say now ube hunu uksia about stress hormones are nipa titina ye starti say ye civilization na ye won rem enti nyame maaye the afraid the flight the stress hormones so that say jata bi ba be mini wa ebema asserting e ma wo ma watimi adwane saa ne ma no ye free rem no enkoye se nye jata na e ma na ba now so a deadline across school fees no ba say o na o brain kai wo say o school fees to ya o hormones no start fire na wa come born tem politician there o ana momo request no ye 20 at a go ana obi pay juma embaye ana constituency for say e wo say wonya say obi e ma o stress hormones na stress hormones no e ye juma o mu cha e won problems. So the point I make is that o ye test we me boyen e ma ye hu what is happening na say na me kan no obi ewu nkyere say wa ye boni e na obi ewu nkyere say no onhwe no ho so yie na so o use the two hunfo a onya ho fa so. Thank you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athel Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC, yes. They come here, yes. You ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law.
But
you can combine, you can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism, do your media work, but practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. So, honorable, Akwaba, what call there?
Obi. Me who watch it.
Easy.
One naya meti. Meti one any your authoritative presentations. Me da sepa. Me da se. Mo official pa.
Afipapa nko be sign ho.
Official pa ma wotitiru any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mobo Juma. I think Omen Yimu ye credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really and foreign on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. When you say Ghana that wakuma so. Sounds when that makuma so. Until you hear na Oman in Peja.
Chief Bine, Akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi abokoa.
Oh Nyankopon na dum bibi adani. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awu na wuti nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a. Won din ye rambo Morocco du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wona.
Me that's it. So no pay. Me banam ni so ube. Ya te say oban. Matie programs na o ma me nchen da. Oh. Dia say obi banam say na dia na pia boba. Because oba titi ni ma suka da dia mo. That's why force me am ma kan simpi. Me that's so am kwan sa. Me da Ghana force was.
Elder Amos Kevin Anan. Asori penya kwa ba net saying.
Me just so many of them. Official pa.
Afipapa nkomete. Officer say na bibi ekoyi.
Abi say na love. Life lessons and a legacies in Komano. I told the park come as mo bia di ye juba. O di enim kan na obeboy ho ban. Sure. That's so mo juma pa mo di e wo Ekosiisen so tie mo pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The guy said me call Nigeria last time. Yes. I was listening. I mean tie pa from the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Oh, okay. Mema Anthony Nupenu Akwaba na fe. Anthony Akwaba saying
Enya obi na also.
Na dey hu watch us at the campaign nkwenti.
Obi nemba. Obi ba. Anthony Riba Obi ba. Obi.
Anthony Nupenu. Chale me hu watch ma feel brutal.
Ya me adum ye hu ye na also.
Adom.
Jumana na ye boy nti.
Me metimi hu.
Ye bi hu ya retired to your fault.
Organization. Is there work form?
Jai communication, my communication forum. Cry Baba Waffle.
Oh man, Waffle back. We are in Amico talk watch your joint view of Spinters.
Okay.
Obi. Me park here. Maybe corner. My Tommy chicken me watch no. Na script man say. Yes, I was saying 5 cities in Mama Fama. Now make scan on na 5 cities in Lutia. To me see me you card. Secret man no just say Mr. Kobo, we see so Obi Asempa me say hey Obi to me so. Also me tiao. Obi e bia to chicken say about dia. Any show we a places papa. Obi. Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yada sepa nyame nshao.
Obi me da sepa also nyame nshao. Na twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kese next year meba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. All right, and Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Motene in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wo do wa kwa mu kra postpone na enche ho do magina ba bia. di men some kakra no nti ya ba men kofi
mate me da Asempa Asempa FM yes
na Asempa for na mo kanya me some kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay ya na weti ye ka pa nyame shira wonso oh nice me da say Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano
more program political program was something and now come on ka station war ye gonja and ka program yabonra and na kamu kopie so war ye mampusia and kamu ye na yiri program na sisi na mo won kan ide we gama Ekosiisen and no
sorry that's
nice one
MPs in our country. For somebody like you, even if we decide, say, okay, we think Stonebwoy has what it takes to become a member of parliament or a big voice, so it's Marco Parliament, advocate, I'm a changer.
Yeah.
How much members of parliament are paid? With the more musicians, no, you make more money than them.
Wait, say that one finish.
You make more money than them. In the other side, would it encourage you to maybe attempt to want to go to parliament?
But how much are they paid? Let's go objective on this one.
15,000, 20,000
per month.
Yeah.
If I get 50,000 per month, plus my side hustle, where they save only 15 every month, I go succeed. Realistically, many of these MPs are not just MPs because they woke up one day, 2 days. You know, some of them, the longest one, those who are running in the longest period, would be in their fourth term, which would be like 4 years.
Yes. 16 years.
What I say. But then, MPship Nankasano, I stand to be corrected. Minjini say it's a primary occupation.
For them.
Minjindi.
Okay.
Now, is MPship a primary occupation? I'm asking.
There are...
Say,
I get the MP. No, most of them ever carry a bit of that.
Thank you. Now come back to the fine monies and the income. No,
sure.
Ebia parliament the end the year running. Ebia free for but ne juman kata so running kan ho. Obi sikasi musician. But I'm breaking it down.
I get you. But when him say when you enter parliament, Mranica say you cannot engage yourself in any profit-making venture. And the only ones you can do it, maybe when you're a lawyer or a medical doctor, you can seek leave of the speaker and do those. Apart from that,
do a lawyer and a doctor and they may doctorate. Okay. I say I clear. There's a 15,000, of course, share. And I don't think that's about how much you make.
Yes.
And even if I make more, that means they say no. Because shower, major to example.
Yes.
And they say the same case. Koroko tukpa ya baba tum same way. It is a major jumano.
Yeah.
Now me kakra be save you know. They say me 15. 15 MP who surround up. Go over 50,000 and won't fear no. They say Adia for wom, Malam for wom, Botom for wom, Obia wom, Nkola wom. I'm speaking from experience. Between me so you know PLC them so on yeshi. Back say, yeah, mami store na me to them say ready. Minim say hey, now ba me say oh nyem. Oh sorry na when you me keke oh akwa nyamade ama. Oh chiro so ya nyama. Eso na me no ma utu pe wow. Those are the pressures we get. So I mean coming back to it though, irrespective of how much time now that I know no.
Yes.
If I get the or now say if you know however I think say a state sikana na yede also a perception of say MPs have money sitting there and you know how it runs now. I think it's a sad one.
Sure.
So ubisa assembly finally na me born to so assembly ubisa say be assembly person me ya na person
be ya na
so be penya mama ya enwoma na ka ho dia na me nya ske say ya no pa no omo ba na metumi di bia no mama me tumi na me try business you aside omo me consignment na we ready I next 15 dey oba my madam Fubeka say wa France ni face no te o hwe no me France mi face wow
say okay Stonebwoy be MP, but we can allow you to do music. That one you consider. You may consider.
I will consider. Oh, say the same microphone. Say me to my. And I'm in Jabibia for 4 years.
Yes.
Now, me state me. You can say
vision better.
Vision better. You can a manifesto.
Yes.
ashama na ebi ametuma ko stand ashama for so anya ashama mi ko mi krum alakple mi free alakple na ma ko papa ho angologa eno de metuma edi okay media me my vision media na me vision board at all na say me companies farming ayeye ebia poultry farm ko ne ade na me say my ashama na ya pensa say me hu ahemfo no e dey talk is cheap but ana be ai jovende
I don't want to me find him. What evidence?
They say, oh, NDC, what
evidence?
Okay, you never the actual was.
What evidence?
We don't say, natural BB was.
What evidence were in fact?
The evidence
what to be that? Where would they within was so?
Ekum nipa ye se aba papa ba na ya no betra ha na niam atiti niam azu
yes
enya no krese te
yente niam aso
enya no krese te me se edura me de so mani so
yes
am it
ada tesu ani so ana
wo de
am my dey tru kwara me be edura be
na 120 can
edura me ton 200
obo afi edura de friend me say
enkatie uko udru poku trading
also titi ni team
poku trading once mama be yankatia
what containers mo there
say na me amintika numa kameka sem driver no be bu me because the last time it na 70 cities container because 100 cities
tete Ghana beka ho
na no woni the right
enyampa
edi nkomo woni the right no di nkomo o say yes no credit dollar no e go from nenso and reflect on cost of production
yes true
near for so am so am titi one for so am so titi mo so
the system name for so
okay system
the demand and supply forces
no for so am me one cost of production no
e was true but I say because say seed na aye we the foreign rice na eba
enye de no
eno no bo na ba form
emo no enye de no a omo akofo na boofo no omo edi a che bottle from motor eno mo dinam ekona wo de bisa ho se sa nim omo ni emo bi nim tumi modi because omo ni ayo ha ni bo no ani eto no sa ani eto no me emo a me to no e to ekofie no se de eto no na no ni afrase no sa ani de to no enti to de bia oh nanga se de so ma compound asem no kura akofa dum so levy aba
ye enra na shase
te no se eti me bad asuma na wo kuma no
me musa se dokno boy say dokno was it more position now ba be come dokno
me hu so obi bisa am say dog woni ma de obi say me coffee late
okay
o ti ase e ko no me problem no ene me hu say me yekesi enti me ja dokno di enti se ya mi betia me condense sam bebreo obi mi wie me twanisi
na ti say untai ni dokno bio say more position
but how je me ba late me be feel late on say first the whole laxity of time oh there be say oh me say me metimi akoto and no say na me ko adobi for some reason and now me pon ye say me ne kwam frempon so nim kwam frempon formerly of OKFM Happy FM
oh okay
ye chinya for some reason anadwo na mpese me dibi na mpese come what me na mpese me dibi me hwehwe ya no see by this time the bi ni ho nti no for ha na sanke kosu manko jowlu normally kosu market home okay osu yin fa
said no bonnet ran
ne bonnet say na nye ne bonnet say swate e de be aburo swate dokono swate de da keken hwebe sampai fa ho mama men yiwa no na men to aso ene ye ni all day sampai sia say ke cancel say prices of goods there and there ya na analysis no ko fa ne hene sampai analysis nye me enem hu na nam si show ye so nye de because the oba be can bia mfa kwam wo be kan bia mfa wo party mu hye no wo nwene ho na mo nhwe se ne ya mo be siesie no mo sori age se niema emfa kwam emaga na nye yi ho nsem ko na wo sense ma okekan ye ofe ya tete niema so a wo mo eye yi hu this is the bia mo de bonina Excellency Mahama besi market na mama who say you.
Oh, say you complete
that's all be complete. I papa no bibia de ho kwa won ye wo ka wo beye but my chill be say this time round no as I say a lot of communication should go into it. So it as in say
to project neoma or you know.
And I know your propaganda, no your communication. Ultimacy. Inti no na mo ya propaganda kings. Inti no say neema because you be so hwe neema wo ye na so mo yi bridge bi. Say ono na me refi kro no. Say he did that bridge. So obi animo. Obi neema ni bebre na ho obi anim. Ultimacy. Inti this time me kai asem we dey bia me ka me frɛ kusa kwan no na apo. One was Bema Camp Road in Echihono. Madame Fubidana, your friend saying you're about 2017. I said, Mohama famous in Aya, meaning doesn't Mahama, is that Mahama in a year, quite way. I'm so na ye. So what? Name that. I got to a betiano.
But him, I can't do him say,
what I say? Also, I got to a betiano. I don't know who's a good for the year. Ultimately. No si makoto abeti na me pa me ho kwan we so na ye ya anka nkoto man hwe propaganda MPP fo yi gu ho omo so re so omo propagandist wo mo ye pure propagandist omo timi twa ntro man tro no be ye no kore intro mu twa fa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama nsem omo de tetare no se na me maka no me say this time round there la
emfa
mo kazi ye di obe chia mo
kwazo no eto so bi Omampani by no call Kejitia. Also baby Jano by 2026.
Yes.
Obi.
Phase 2 no.
Make some pine. I have all the documents. What can I say why we have interview her?
Your interview.
I make us almost some by site on the 7th of the 4th of August 2024.
Yes.
I will be some say in tombet me a and I'm catcher or say because project delay for 14 months, you know, one more changing date of completion to 2026.
2026.
Mr. Catcher will say, baby, I she will face one woman. Yes. A born one net that hono, na yentime, into a net contractor for one dinner. No, you know my arrangement say, woman incorporating into phase 2 into a bear what account. Now, be General because said there, and Ra will call ye, and I could see Kunya, and
I many how.
Oh, propaganda.
Just a follow up on your
yes. And the whole propaganda no munyai.
But he spoke about the iconic say 6 lane or say 10 lane expressway. Accra to Kumasi. What I want.
Accra to Kumasi.
Hey,
Mati.
I think we can say Accra to Kumasi.
Yeah, I say Accra to Kumasi. Say no.
Yes.
Obejai de nana do no start you know akwa fufura na ebenya kwan mienu for Kumasi to Accra.
Oh, does he intimi nya kwan mienu?
Me who say no boys na supposed to say different from the year no.
I think what was the very different from the moye year the road now car say Burkina near you cars be usually they will not need to go through Kumasi or more yet their basis at
Outer city.
Yes.
Roads no.
Yes.
But when mobi young cano cranchre ya ho. If you circle ekwapim nsawom.
Yes.
President Kufuor na yes akwan. Okay?
Yes.
President Kufuor starting nsawom to apeja dualization.
Yes.
One year and a Prof Mills. A baby the stretch between the junction ho to nsawom. One more started so more to asuno. One lane of the dual carriage no. And no biama me ne Mr. For example.
Yes.
Ekwa kwashia wo peace. More can ya ya then I'm saying you when you say we dual carriageway. No one lane. Na because we ejba no. Na na do dan Kufuor do. In the baby here.
Go here Ekosiise.
Baby here. Ekosiise say na anam so no. And now cook myself fast.
Because Massimi for
okay, one for
was a quaning
yet. Two for flight.
Quaning Yamako Bobus and the quaning to me cook Kumasi a chair that day we call Kumasi a chap. Because the quaning yet dead trap went to me and yet went to me and yet.
Oh, na obi the ya air time so time for ne wo mo kasa ase wo mo fi planet fufu bi so na beku komayi NDC President Mahama enyo na ye vice president efi 2009 to July 2011 as 2012. I'll be say president 6 months. I'll be president 2012 to 2016. Yes. I rest my case.
And you be resting can make one na dia to so. Na ka be hu dem de be yo.
Otwe ho manso a fufian to ata.
So national chairman Freo Ebusa o say Oliver wo na ye regional chairman. O honest opinion mama futu akwetia party ne yen contest obe kaden. Say by election be ba yen kwa na me yen ko.
What is new? What is new?
What is new say?
At the full ben na see.
Ewa akwetia.
No, I Ghana has see. At the full ben na see a know there will be even a question to ask whether we must contest or not to contest.
Oh, so Bibeka say
also struggle.
Oh no,
you see, when we get too emotional, about some of these things, you see that you are struggling.
Oh, let me ask my question. Let me move out.
So, no, you are doing time also. So just here, no, dosu. So just here, time also so it
oh, yeah, 7 months Intianka Mama Party na.
No, that is even the more reason. That is even the more reason why.
Ebi amunhwe 2020.
Akabe 7 months krama ebi akotwa. I have given that advice before. I remember in the case of Abitifi, Nami regional secretary, Honorable Peter Pepra, general secretary, Efreye, the consult to me regional chairman, and the catcher and say, Debbie, yeah, primary school, yeah, parliamentary candidate for the main election. Akabe some few months amaya come election. Here. In the case of Abuakwa North, and also now a regional secretary, JB Dankwa, and also national dialogue, you will say or not them the acquire fast or no, because they are woody. Sebe, and yes, I was so down no part, no journal or call hospital. Okoye ena sebe wama we de nipa bi na ahye dade wapayo entino e ka se da bi se ye mano ka ho a ebe ye te se wo kire bi obi so kofa ade nkobo bi tim na ye nkonko to aba no foforo so that one we say no ethically no we felt say we should pull out. We advise the national TA and my also young contest, and in fact and also like some 6 or so months Amarako general election. So it didn't also make sense. As a best aquacoto saba. In the case of Akwetia,
too early in the
term to leave it, especially a sitter. Yang Yesusu say yang SK winning seat. Yes, and
but you've heard the argument say, and when you look at the parliamentary divide now. When you're for the first time in the Fourth Republic, an absolute 2/3 majority, really, Akwetia will not do anything for you in terms of the control of Parliament. Oh, absolute majority, you can now virtually do anything.
So that is not material. What is material? So? Yes, what is material is who is representing the people of Akwetia. You are only counting numbers in Accra. You are not talking about why Akwetia 4% or represent one. That is very, very, very important.
Assembly see, you know, president and answer vice president, Omumu Biafreo.
Not even one of them. And they see a sitting vice president, Oyoba.
Omumu Biafreo. Not even the vice president.
And an actress. Omuna make say omoyamba omudiri the party momawadesh. As we speak, no.
Would you want to call say Ayawaso West Wogon, there was this commission of inquiry shared the course when you name all the active players in our call before the commission. Obe expect to say BBC CBO say President they instituted commission of inquiry be.
not instituting it, but the action afterwards is what I expect. And then I'm expecting His Excellency the former President Akufo-Addo, or no bandi vigilante, and I'm a
yes.
Into a bani yena MPP for vigilantes no Ecuador. I think I NDC vigilantes are sorry. Which is not fair. If he's calling for commission on inquiry, I expect there should be an action, not just by words.
Giving the party a national front, and there we are. I been here. Ultimately, do say subu say NPP no, yeah, come for party. And I know there's a master stroke. Now, as to the laws, my country say, Kobe, ya shishemu, ana a odeyi okwe committee in free economics intelligence unit. Some ya shishemu.
Yes.
I'm say bedin kugo because of the hardships and the economic situation, and the social situation. Ana flag bearer back. One can say election na yekoya 2024 no. Ye lose sa election no 2022. Sort here. 2022 na Baumia flag bearer.
No a vice president.
Yeah. Nti and Tasum, because at that time he wasn't flag bearer. Mo almost 2022. And ye any see Ghana 2022. The city, COVID, taxes, Nyama, we all know. In 2 years no free wa ye rare friend Musa Dankwa, who has proven the research now has proven to be the most accurate. Some say research. What does he say about the loss? None of them mentions Baumia as a major factor. Yeah, quite say no or Muslimuni. Party ya kon send your opponents so the embassy to a Musa Yano, a can party. Na ya kwa over the years ni yisa ade free ho na okotie ni pani bia almost signed the yakop back into South 12 say an MPP there won free her and now some we are only chafa how but Baumia no ko I mean person be no campaign for Baumia cause you didn't know frame but Baumia no ko primaries and 2 primaries so no kwa na Muslim the first primary super delegates he won. The main primary delegates in here, he won. Out of 10, on can another Muslim. And you nipa party for at 2 levels, the National Council level and the delegates level. Ya to abamano. Ya now can say party for the same party for now to because you're Muslim. There are many places nipa na ejina party na name as parliamentary candidates. Some are Christians, but me anya vote channel. Ebi o Kumasi, ebi o Ashanti, ebi o a Western region. But me anya vote chen. Ebi kwa ya suffer. Now so the party do Christo kwa na omo pair. And go be o your suffer. The constituency no. But me o Muslim nya more votes every MPP for. I mean the esre. Na me yare ni say me nwa. So this ade si una so na e campaign na wo ye ni. Say wenum de omo di chefan wo party no. Ufri why party into emba abama usum we are into abama. O this campaign one o say party no. But 2 one kasa embo because ye ko you any party was say be ko you say una bedi flag bearer. O be den na wetimi akose nipa na uso boni chefan so ko campaign. Nti one kasa no apart from say we divide the party no. One kasa embo nti nipa na omo yesa no omo nchai. Share nipa ya ebe me say me kujina me fata but me support ba me ntina me man kwan kujina me support ba me anya say ono ye nipa chen omo maka ni nya ye nipa omo ye party akukudam.
Yes.
Oma tina party mu ache oma boa party mu ukase bo party for dia obebo mudin enti omu nya fata the only difference e between in papa ko pe
me pacho ayi wonu agba kan sempia mentina say wa complicate sa oni wo ma wo mo odin ho akọ francophobia wo mo because wa complicating ho bebre no one sign implicating wow
because OSP say who tie OSP
just between one OSP
OSP say the letter alone and the lawyers they attach a letter no from the hospital no doesn't state anywhere say papa no yare or that wa ontimi move in that letter alone no for him enye bibia it doesn't say say papa no ontimi
hwe obi me
move
me so obi me hwe obi hwe me da hospital amiwu
yes
me system nyina collapse na me heart nkwa na ye adwuma ye kukuru me Kobe na say me kire wo mu say me yare ampa hospital doctor yes doctor tro excuse duty say I'm dying.
Hey, that's who exaggerated.
I'm not exaggerating, I'm telling you the truth.
Any peja
yes, go and ask them.
Away, you peja fine.
BNI.
Hey, now be a heart and kwana edwe do
me yare.
Oh nana.
I am telling you.
Because OSP say who tie OSP
just between one OSP
OSP say the letter alone and the lawyers they attach a letter no from the hospital no doesn't state anywhere say papa no yare or that wa ontimi move in that letter alone no for him enye bibia it doesn't say say papa no ontimi
hwe obi me
move
me so obi me hwe obi hwe me da hospital amiwu
yes
me system nyina collapse na me heart nkwa na ye adwuma ye kukuru me Kobe na say me kire wo mu say me yare ampa hospital doctor yes doctor tro excuse duty say I'm dying.
Hey, that's who exaggerated.
I'm not exaggerating, I'm telling you the truth.
Any peja
yes, go and ask them.
Away, you peja fine.
BNI.
Hey, now be a heart and kwana edwe do
me yare.
Oh nana.
I am telling you.
Menga sa obuaba we dey.
Oh.
What do I kakraka?
That be me for Adam have to have back at you.
Na small kan we watch.
I am not lying.
So you are not working hard and kwana
edwe. My whole body I had a total system collapse.
Breakdown.
A total
and so you were sent to the
I am telling you.
Yeah, don't know who said okay.
Oh, there's my call at least who you saying but
I also had and kwana
of course. So what your internal organs no, I am just telling that your internal organs were not working. Ultimately, I am not joking. Me aunt to Hank my friend. She took me there. It's me cry me quiet and cry. One woman who me have no more to think about my aunt and so on. Madam Catcher. Sticker, please. If
no sticker, yes,
now can you
mango trees in your
yes.
Any name tree.
Mango trees and papa is a mango tree is a yes.
Mango tree near this
banana yamu they brutal.
Yes, they carried me there. Opabisa me person body.
Mango I had this akuma.
Man ka say I want to
see. Yara kumaya.
Man ka say me yare akuma ya.
Person akoma pena na ye. The body ni na total system collapse.
The normal wa normal.
Yes, normal. Yes. Into mango leaves no bitty or see am farmer men name. I'm telling you. I feel no more.
Na we na year ben no.
2017.
Na now Dubai.
I swear. What are you talking about? Yeah, kukuru me de me ba ho se me yare. Into what is he talking about? It's one in Zoom meeting ni ehun so yare anaso onyare.
Yura Emisata. Because Emisata was in charge of what? The economy. But the management team, he was the chairman of it. And you too, you were. So why are you not taking responsibility? Why are you passing the bag? Well, at this moment, me my prayer and say, MP Beko Kongrome no. Na Alaji ba omia ayi mejibium as a flag bearer.
Oh no na mo pesa oba.
I mean that's my prayer. That's my prayer. Because oko elections na unko bi da. My elections be brave. Campaign different no. Na say what could be da. And as what hold the position da. Now call for re-election now. Didn't. Because time now call first one so can say be brave. And now pampa da kwenya no to be to until now you are going to account for your stewardship. Any some now can na. Na so bia ono de onya akwenya ni da afu no aba fresh e di ondo beja ka bi ope bia o de Canada Japan na be MP candidate apart from really so be can say oh Ken Ekasasi or can say what else can you say about that man in a campaign? He is proving to everyone as a successful businessman. And if you ask him to also account for his stewardship, what you tell is a business and media may business and media no. There's a resource. And media as a political analyst, I be a student of politics there. Me hana kaminya me pe. But one can then there. Aba. Everybody aba. What you say? I say be. Anyway, me can be brave. But in the certain is the system the electoral system that put in place no is very skewed at this point and your level playing field. I'm told that they want to expand the electoral college. All of us at the political parties no. We need to have that conversation really, Obi, where we are moving this country to, and when it comes to issue of money in our campaigns, we need to soberly sit down and reflect. Because I'm really here. A bedroom ribino, Obi, who on him dear sense, who on your sense, only cash there. Obi Nebusam say, na katla se ho a de do ona also be do tata for ado a obeje do niska e na asuma o be bizam now o say dey asuma o dem say botomu nduru akope betina you know enti a major conversation okay I think that was before 2014 elections and let's see we try something the 2012 that was 2014 and year 2016 elections then we decided to no longer deal with the electoral college system. Nantu adult average. Or BB when ya or ya ended nebia, what is but me aba. The whole idea and they say, go do me comes in nebia and say, 50,000 people or my question to aba. How are you going to share money to 50,000 people? And so that was the thinking. Question is, did you really solve the problem? Were we able to maintain it? We tried. We did it for the first time. Review subsequently, no. We thought it was not the way to go. And we need to really look at it. Sanya May, I'm that she's happy. Said they're trying to open up the track college, more people are coming on board. Okay, say the baby and it was a baby. Who got people was not. If be encouraged now elections was if be encouraged constituency election. The do not now presidential premise now. Ebepaso. And to say there, it's me turning tema one. Sade de do na ekoso nyina no eso betwa because then no we leader ona so presidential candidate or party no etoso bi baby a party na do sese no na wo hwe no ma empo abayo tisu ye ya ese ye nya flag bearer nya pani bi a se bi ompo man pani kra ka asem bi na nya obetimi respond as opposition e be a leader also wo ho na afre so yetima boa netimi a united party no near prepare for the 2028 elections. Obi, Osha about to a course so 2024. And in Kuku idea, say behind people Nibia. And it's so drastic, say you need to also take drastic decisions for people to know, say, I'm power. So when you brace, say, if you are not may see, you know, also so Abua won't say, Osisano mem. And today, now your argument, committee, no, I can't say, presidential primacy, Omenya. Then almost say as to ada ye beto presidential primaries no date venue ni side any day omo committee ndo omo ni mutumi okay then omo jai mama omo ntimi enka wase na emum omo ebetwe nya adwene akosi article 13(1)(1) of the MPP constitution. Okay, now Obi me poto sa article mi yam da betwim or say the election of the party's presidential candidates shall be held not later than 24 months from the date of the national elections. The date and venue for the election shall be decided by the National Council, provided, however, that the National Council may, on appropriate occasion, vary the date. Okay. So what they buy a customer or say a brea de beto abayi a presidential candidate and you say a call beyond 24 months to the general elections. A brea betuno a day betuno a National Council and a be decided. National Council now say to me so bet master decide date no. Yes. In tempo you see Antonio
before 24 months. But national candidate Mark said 24 months no kwa intimi fanya juma. Dia ko to 18 months or 15 months
and 1 month
or 1 month to the elections no. So to me no the constitution will come with that guidance or first a party in opposition. And now or massa advice. But paragraph 4 now. Say when the party is in government, the election of the presidential candidate shall be held not later than 11 months before the general election. There are two scenarios. Say, oh, Bema, a brabit to me at Twaba, and our opposition, a brabit to me at
Twaba. They say not later than 24 months, no. But it's still subject to change
by the National Council.
Okay.
And the National Council trans discussions also. Arguments also for and against. Obi.
For and against on the date. But as to say early primaries, no, and not the National Council, early primaries.
There was
no dissent.
Me and Tunentem.
Early presidential primaries.
National Council reason in Sarkasa there be one.
Okay.
Obi.
What true? Obi. Can
anybody say that
Obi me a minister?
Yes.
Me a minister?
Yes.
Abanma me car some fanya.
Yes.
Anopa se me car no me spark na engine spark. Na me fa me yere car.
Sure.
Na me the bedroom. What extraordinary problem does it create for the state? And I mean woman.
Yeah, but you are a minister of you are not the president.
The principle is the same. The point is that on Mampenino there are two issues: safety and security. And a cost.
Yes.
These are the fundamental issues related to discussing presidential travel.
And how do we categorize Sir Jester and the gesture of his brother? Is it a gift to the president or what? Who are categorizing the same?
What it is this. I have it is a Omanpenio call a Juman the first day.
Yeah.
Now do on one car.
Yes.
What is the issue with it? Or how I want it? Maybe not presidential fleet of cars and BBT.
Yes.
It cannot be used.
Yes.
Into me, I met na ebi am Benz and I'm language. What is the problem?
No, how say a Omanpenina aircraft
and also
a two different.
And also Otina Nigeria come.
Yes.
To say me make say.
Yes.
Me call Ejuma. Me start me car na and start it. But now me don't come there. Ejuma na driver go see me. What problem?
No, you are responsible for
the principle is the same.
No, meba. You are responsible for what you're in the way you're car who you swear. It's as if say a wow car. Say a wa down for be. Car. It changes the dynamic.
What's the problem?
Okay.
Since the NDC government assumed office in January, we've witnessed a very disturbing development. Intimidation of our party members and a dangerous trend of persecution of our leaders and supporters. These attacks are not random. They are strategic attempts to weaken us, but they will fail. They will fail because our response will be unity. Our motto moving forward from today should be touch one, touch all. When one of us is touched, all of us must rise. We are one family, and the strength of our family is its loyalty in crisis. If we choose unity over ego, purpose over personal ambition, no force can ever stop us in 2028. When we are united, no external force can divide us. But when we are divided, even our strength can be used against us. Rebuilding does not mean avoiding or overlooking our differences. It means confronting them with maturity. It means refusing to let factions become permanent fractures.
Our foundation and our strength has always been in building a united party. We have been the party that has over the years built the broadest coalition of citizens, not just to win, but to govern. We have been the party that has over the years offered hope to the largest diversity of our peoples. Under our tent, it has not mattered where you come from, whether you are Sefi, Fanti, Ewe, Ashanti, Gadangme, Krobo, Dagomba, Wala, Dagati, Konkomba, Frafra, or Mamprusi. It has not mattered what religion you practice, whether you are a Christian, a Muslim, or a traditional African religious practitioner. Let me say that tribalism and religious bigotry, from whichever quarters it emanates, pose an existential threat and should have no place in the new patriotic party. We must also be consistent in pursuance of our effort to address not just the challenges within, but more importantly, the challenges that bedevil our motherland. In times like this, we should be focused on strengthening our bonds of unity and reinvesting in the ties that bind us. Let's stop the internal attacks now. Let us rather focus on the attempt by the NDC to undermine our democracy and rule of law in trying to remove the Chief Justice. Let us focus on their clear intention to go after the Electoral Commissioner subsequently. Let us focus on the violence and thuggery their hoodlums carried out in the recent Ablekuma election, in full view of the police and cameras. I again call on His Excellency the President to bring the perpetrators to book and to remind them that the elephant never forgets. No matter how long it takes, we will prosecute the perpetrators when we assume office in 2029, inshallah. Let's stop the internal attacks now. Let us rather focus on the attempt by the NDC to undermine our democracy and rule of law in trying to remove the Chief Justice. Let us focus on their clear intention to go after the Electoral Commissioner subsequently. Let us focus on the violence and thuggery their hoodlums carried out in the recent Ablekuma election, in full view of the police and cameras. I again call on His Excellency the President to bring the perpetrators to book and to remind them that the elephant never forgets. No matter how long it takes, we will prosecute the perpetrators when we assume office in 2029, inshallah.
Since the NDC government assumed office in January, we've witnessed a very disturbing development. Intimidation of our party members and a dangerous trend of persecution of our leaders and supporters. These attacks are not random. Our motto moving forward from today should be touch one, touch all. When one of us is touched, all of us must rise. We are one family.
I want to tell my colleagues in the MPP that listen, and let them listen to me very attentively. I am not somebody who is a coward. Even if I am on their list, I am not afraid of anybody in the MPP from the top to the ground. Because me, I treat everybody fairly. And when you negatively develop the appetite to come after me, do that and let me know you will do that. But don't go and say what I haven't been involved in. 2, MPP a BBSC. You condemn me, you looking for solution for. One more kokofa, your boys ni bidin, and no do one for niato so no matro. Wanted, alive or dead. Let me tell them. So woman na NDC ni boy B, and sa HR. they will be held responsible in many ways.
How so?
I'm just telling you.
No, but
the MPP headquarters is not a police station.
I get you. But what I should hear you saying, and it's a your boys see more pictures, ewa bonte, more video ni mono. Yeah, as a political party. Yeah, for me now the Omakoma police, a police for.
No, these were not boys in the video.
They were in the video.
If they were in the video, they have MPP giving that to the police. So Uko, now you are saying, sir, even now you are saying, sir, Mustafa, me, I'm here. Sir, penyo markings, kawe nam kwanye chano bi di bomia. Wane farbae. Wane kosoye. So bi et bi na ne boy fu. No so Mustafa na aye. No di bibi bomia. Wane kofabae.
But the police statement can say obi your information be understood.
That the police have said that they are wanted dead or alive?
No, yes.
So that is what I'm talking about. That we don't use breaking a law to resolve somebody who have broken a law.
Illegality.
What else? And as political leaders, it's time for us to begin to reflect. Why do we relate with ourselves, but the grassroots get involved in this level of differences, so that we can find a better way of doing our politics devoid of violence? Say MPP force pictures the hey Obi, hey, let me tell you, we have pictures of even people they have killed thinking they are dead and they are not dead. MPP, let them be very careful. They shouldn't play with anyone. The boys they used to cause violence in Ayawasu West Wagon, the people they used to demolish me my home, the people they used to hurt others, we have their pictures. Should we go on that tangent? Should we say that because they mentioned your name, so therefore we should put your picture out? So they have assumed the role of police service. We behave like Americans. We don't leave any of our soldiers behind.
More the NDC.
Yes, the new breed of people leading the NDC. Maybe some executive will come and it will be different. But we don't leave
them behind.
We won't leave.
The only reason why some of them are in this party is because there is a vehicle that will win elections for them. So what then it means that we have many among us who have become convenient members of our party. And some of these convenient members of the party even have the audacity to want to aspire for the leadership of this great party. How dare you? Comrades.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Menesempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado Obibo Ode Asempa nabo Obi nebado Ode Asempa nabo Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Menesempa de brane mamba Obi som tikronkwejuno mumayenyinamum emfa akroye yakuye brejo tikronkwejuno mumayenyinanso Inti mumayeni so mobiane na samdio kana benya koso kana betumpono
Safa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa isiza saba Kavula mo Nikaleni ko Kelise tuzisela Malewe modo Safa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa isiza saba
94.7 Asempa FM Ekosiisen brana sen asobio mayena munyina senema munyina kwaba emfa momra ekosiisen so check with your time 3 minutes after 3 quite unusual say afei ne ebehye dwumadie no asem virus for reasons beyond our control yamia dom we are back live on air. Tell a friend to tell a friend that the Monday edition of Ekosiisen is live and airborne from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Mididi Osei Bonsu from Yobi. And there were 2 big interviews. First one, with the minister in charge of government communications, Felix Kwachi Ofosu, or MP for the people of Abra Asebu Kwaman Kese yenhwe na yemfan tujamamo na munyina muntie enhu sade nioma esi eko yenani wia yene General Secretary of the NPP Justin Kodia Frimpong ebedi enkomo after the party's National Delegate Conference ewo nkran ha ewo say yene netina se ne yehwe how the conference went. Sweeping reforms are a course, no yamamu nyina mahu the party for no eboguye the party for no edgitumo yenni bedini nyina ho enkomo. And then we look at the way forward in the after the conference. What's next for the NPP? Yenni bedini nyina ho enkomo. But fellow scratch for soon so eba unim say in the last few days one issue I take center stage the National Cathedral and Komodie. And yes, and I know a press conference at the December Brina Etruja Efa National Cathedral. What next? In the National Cathedral, Afe or mine besi, and as a yen Sibiu, Nasi Besi as Sikaben ye the AC. Say yen si National Cathedral ni biwa assassin ye the yeding. Way more any questions are Honorable Felix Etnasia, Yebeshani de Ebusanti. You may want to join us with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. O adwentra fafaso ebrey na yenhwe emfantuja emamo. Your YouTube, that's where we are streaming this show live. In local YouTuber, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Please search for Asempa, subscribe to the channel, click on the notification bell. Now you're live, I want your notification. And let's stay interactive. Join us there with your thoughts, your comments, your observation. Nipa be brainana are joining you on YouTube. Dada. And then so the birthday of the Chief Operations Officer here at the Multimedia Group, Mr. Ken Ansa. Ken Ansa, wajidin papa. Oba Multimedia ha, on Chief Operations Officer. Essentially, say ye CEO anywhere. He is the man in charge. If as a CEO okra day-to-day running on the tutu niyomeni nyina or Multimedia Group ha, Mr. Ken Ansa. In the unim na no afreno. Amano Awodapa. Wish him a happy birthday. He's a fantastic man, I tell you, no lie. To quote the words of Honorable Kojedu Asare, I tell you no lie. Kenansa or ye brutal. Enti man Awodapa MIA. Nipa bebre na so na yedi wona woda ene. Ya chia mu nyina esra nyame nhira edema mu nyina. We say Obi, God bless you guys for opening the eyes of Ghanaians. We are watching you live from Dubai. Ose our Themaclist office our Ajman in Dubai. Dear Richmond, Yedase, Lumumba upon our Bronx in New York, Ernest Ansong Denchi, Ose Obi, I'm Dada Ansong from Denmark. Okay, and they were into one. So happy birthday to you, Ernest Ansong Denchi, or Denmark. And Prince Chumesi was a good afternoon, Obi, and to Omai Hene as well. Watching you from East Legon. Greetings to Osaberema, Dr. Owusu Beyeman, Achemwoso Hene. Wow. Komensa Pillar 2. Osei Yedase, Papa Panyamin Shao. Nkrumah Daniel, also Halifax, Nova Scotia, which is in Canada. Or Canada. Hey. Amisko Spelele wa Kaswa Edase. Amenozoji Paul. Hey. Okay. Osei Obi, NDC is the best experience ever. MPP never again. Okay. Isaac Arthur Uotema. Oblite Kome. Back from China. And I know Michiao Ewo Legon Stadium, Ufi China, Aba, Uyejumo Kwalebu Teaching Hospital. Glorious birthday to Miss Celestina Stephen Fairley, Disease Control Officer with Efia Kwesemintim Hospital. Edase Papa, Oblite Kome. Nana Ekia Mwabwatin, good afternoon to you. Nipa Eshe no Edoso. Yedemunyina, as a fallout from the NPP conference, you realize that from the camp of Honorable Kennedy in Japan, they raised some serious issues about Neoma Ekos, how the entire program was organized. According to them, it was skewed to make some other people look good. In the end, kwesi kwatin ebedi enkomo na yahwe said Neoma isi ekoi. They've raised some very, very interesting issues. Efa conference na how Neoma isi koye. And you know, sir, General Secretary of the party will join us. Na fe would throw all of those questions at him. Na yaji ononso the owo edituja. Happy birthday to Dr. Gabriel GNA Ahong or Cardiff University. May the journey continue to be kind. From Asha Zach Unyame, MP Ni Amukwe, your senior brother. They wish you well. Dr. Gabriel GNA Ahong, Cardiff University in the UK. Happy birthday to you. Wesa Obi, please kindly send a glorious happy birthday to Belinda Ejewa Kodie of New Botiano from Master P in London. And also Daniel and all your loved ones. And special regards going out to Asonaba Kwejofosu in Bronx, New York. Gloria Ankoma in Crystal Palace, London. Happy glorious birthday to my brother from another mother, Nana Ekwia Boating of Ablekuma Central. Master Planner Junior, Ediwe Abraying. Obi, good afternoon. Today is yet another day to celebrate someone special from my team of health professionals. A special birthday wish to Miss Owusu Dompre Erica, a physiotherapist at Kade Government Hospital. May the Lord grant you good health and also a good husband in your journey of life. Hey, that's an interesting one. Cheers, Erica. Godfred Bonsu, or a chairman for Kade Constituency, NDC. This one says, Obi, today is Nana Yao Ado's birthday, the constituency chairman of Akwetia constituency, Lamtekin Rashid. Hey, Nana Yao Ado, wow, happy birthday to you, my brother. Have a fantastic birthday celebrations. Okay, we say, okay, let me see. Happy birthday to Nana Ekwia Boatin. Okay, I'm going to spell it so the way Abreye. Yeah, that's it. Hello, Obi. Today marks the 84th birthday of my father, Mr. David Kaku Asare of Kekam in the Western Region, Elembele District. Please wish him well for me. In the Old Saint Aaron Asare. Wow. And today Papa Eddie and Muamukai Aaron Asare no house too. Cadet Commander St. John's School. I think in the year 2000. Yeah. In the year 2000. Yes. In the Old Saint Aaron Asare. O Papa Mr. David Kaku Asare of Kekam in the Elembele district of the Western Region in Awada, and a happy 84th birthday, and do have a fantastic. Okay, into Old Saint Asare 1999. Hey, wow, why did I think 2000? And me ba form 1 Asare more form 3 years. 99 a call form 1, no more form 3. Wow, thank you. We say Obi. Do you know that great men are born in July? I want to wish all July borns a happy birthday. You are also a July born. Gamel or Ewutu Obra Chere. Have a fantastic birthday celebration. We say Obi. Regards to Abatampaha Wakumsen, incoming National Women's Organizer of the NPP, KK Ewo Kaswa. We say Obi. Good afternoon to you and Omai Hene. I'm listening to you live from Insuta Bima on Class FM, Ashanti Mampong. Oh, is it? Want to use this opportunity to thank friends who came all the way from Koforidia to mourn with me during the burial of my late uncle, Akwesi Edu Ampofo, just last Saturday. Really appreciate their support and gift. Staff of ECG Koforidia Regional Office and AME Zion Church members of Koforidia. Enti Abraham Lincoln ECG Koforidia na the way aba. Enti yebehwe mwanya kwesi kwati ana. Okay. Enti let's see if we'll get him na fe yetie di ono nso ewo ede emayen. Ba ni poster oye on Facebook about the elections, no, MSA election, the conference, no, was very, very, very interesting. My main kind of post, no, while we wait for him or any other member of the Kennedy Japan camp on the issues they raised. I mean, some really interesting issues. And he would read verbatim or more issues, no, na afe. It's open to obia any wow interpretation. But I think after the conference, no, in Sembebre na Eboboba into your say, and this is his post to the over 200,000 polling station executives who couldn't attend yesterday's delegate conference at the University of Ghana Stadium, but are now watching images and videos to assess who truly has the endorsement and love of delegates. Please note that, with the exception of Dr. Baumia, no other flag bearer hopeful was given access to the inner perimeter of the stadium to interact and wave at delegates. The exclusive access, which was conveniently captured and circulated, creates a skewed and clearly engineered impression of massive support. That if we want a fair and honest assessment of where the grassroots love truly lies, we must turn our attention to the outer perimeter where all aspirants, including Ken, engaged delegate on equal footing. The observer say delegate person who be a or what support by Mamun share the na air cost with stadium no inside. Because stadium no inside there. Former Vice President Baumia Kwan or Mama Kwan say on nam inner perimeter. In the who will be or support by was I share stadium no outside. Answer no munina be ra stadium nimono. Obi ana man for budget so power. Say there was a delegate no eshe. Or say we must turn our attention to the outer perimeter where all aspirants, including Ken, engaged delegates on equal footing. That's where organic support can be measured and not the rehearsed endorsement engineered by the organizers. You can even compare the videos of Ken's entry to that of Dr. Baumia's entry, and you would understand the point clearly. Most importantly, let's not forget that this same staged settings and optics is what led us into the most humiliating electoral defeat in our party's history in the Fourth Republic. If this is the same path we are going down again, then it's obvious we haven't learned any lessons. We probably should be considering taking a class at the Patriotic Institute. Finally, delegates must rise above the drama, the camera tricks, and the stage manipulations. Let us be bold and vote for real change and not a leadership-imposed narrative. 2028 is about winning elections and not choreographed endorsement. In the way, spokesperson for the Ken a Japan campaign, Enna onudi way betuja Enra. Enra, because videos by an say Dr. Baumia nanti akwakoma ni speech no. Fans are papa ne G stadium onese weni ensa wo katre. Eno na Ken camp ne ka do dabi ni nyina monye ni mugu. Na the real support na ye before so be enter stadium ho and stadium stands pneumonia the one na who real support no. Mamene Honorable Stephen Amwa bebrena Fenestika or MP in Shayeso constituency wa Ashanti region. One of the MPs are declare one unalloyed support Ediama Honorable Kennedy or Hine e Japan. Honorable Akwaba na saying hello? Hey. Oh, too bad. Honorable Otiminka. Yes, metonka pa. Na who ye there?
Mbacho bibi medase.
Na mi busa who ye there?
Oh, Nyankopon ado, me ho ye papa, metenkom.
On behalf of Renal Patient Association, you know more suffer from kidney ailment any adeno. Almost yemfase da kese pa emfa fidie so mfa ma o pledge say obe support with 10,000 Ghana cedis. Menya ntia say usika no ababa bedu. Enti ye dase papa nyame inshra na onya wo kese. Why?
Me dase nyame so inshra mo adwuma pa mo ye no.
Ye dase pa. And now no utimi kopie mu ewo University of Ghana Stadium hobi.
Me ba cho ane.
Oh, okay. Ain't we impressions about organization Bibia na etesaying?
Nyankopon adom na ye papa. Na edin kano ye de na ase kase be Nyankopon say odom MPP amanyukuro no. Na etimi ye saa de fefe kase wie ye at least edi asumdue ba ya ye polling station executive ye constituency executives ye regional executives MPs ne others any media na mobile no ni security obia kodu ni fie bi ko other regions aya antibody bia anti e de na ase kese e de Nyankopon e da mu nyina amase na emomere impression na eto aso ameka kakra ne say ade no bebre twaye eyefe ye the organizers na se but ebi so ho a Ukraine enkei ese de ye adisua na daachi bia na epu ho anamon se ye pese party na ho odin gina so ne yake ho bom to ho ne ye adwuma na 2028 ye gitumi efiri chinye ye nuanu mandisi fo nsam dia ene na ese ye hwe ade we ya isiye no na yetu ho na mo kakra na yesakra ne mbam se ne be ya daachi no MPP enko ko ajeje mu nkodi ntobio
but the anko ye ne ye de hin nuoma be na hu se anko ye
okay the edin kind no so dem kan pitch ne ade ne fe no kama but the anko ye ne say ye be ko election ba be ko no ye say ye be pass emotions and ye be move emotions na motion no abato na ne ye ba beto na aba ne ye ba beto ne ye wo ma omo qualify say o beto aba no obi enim say relevant ayifo and significant numbers are officials o moto aba no constituency executives regional executives the MPs, if I'm not wrong, any national. Now, all my quarter stands in no. Were strictly they were supposed to be constituency executives, no regional for no. I mean, I stand to be corrected. Now, calculate our number now. There were 276 constituencies times 17 will give you about 4,692. And also I can make a mistake because in calculator. And san ye wo regional executives and also a regional and also 16 regions times 17, so there might be 200 and something. Oh, they are less than 5,000. Meaning, wow, and yaman yourself, you're showing Uncle Penny Lucre. Who stadium na nisi wana and comfort to tatas, never near Tiakunyasu. I mean, by observation, you 4,900, go to 5,000. Then comfort to boom Nanya Kunyasua. They cannot even occupy more than 3 segments. Certain arrangements, you know. But we had almost 8 to 9 to 10 to 13 segments. Not just an encophobic bill. Now, Banakwense so much to be a no matter either I or nay. So, but just say, okay, share that a calculate. As a sir, study, woman and common can fearful in other now, 10 years by year. On the print picture, be said, Nipping in a bosom and Nipabako. Before it's an idiot and trade.
Yeah, but how did you come to this conclusion, Honorable? Because Osei Legon Stadium now, I think the capacity a little over 10,000. And so Osei stage, you know, stage na was empty. In the stage na nimno and the nipano na omo ewo. And that yes.
And a segment in the then Casa Hoye,
okay.
But what you see among the segments are not yet empty. Never say any the pass worker number. And the capacity now working. You normal capacity, you can acronym official. And you was stadium and Crawford call Matata, so say Kotokone has a corner, no 1 man, 1 seat. Go and check.
Yes.
Name a course, what the upper means a Ukobia and a go on. Look, Yaman will be said, Minia, a Okatechi FIFA. No Ukradompa, Umukudu, or no Sabi, on yet, Baumia, Kennedy, brand new beer, mini beer tiano.
Yes.
Or no woman Nakobi. Asante Regime, meaning Crawford, woman executives. They were not even police station executive coordinator, they were there. And just American, yes, if you be the intro. And she said, I know, I'm here, you know. And yet entirely constituency executives, and the region for and Kwan and Aye. Then Kata was against a particular motion. So people had been deliberately packed, sent there to go and champion a specific cause. And I'm saying you man ye. Apart from that, no, and they not make a cosmetic. And yet be a party for Nana or Modo Nipa Bakusi would be no more figure. And honestly, name it is here. Men support His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baunia, Unwinyan for men support will be any. But Mr. Stancy, me a coffin for the gum, me are the coordinators, me anom, I support Dr. Obisa Krachi and Winyan for Honorable UFE and they all their position or segments in and Omu pushing I'm sorry. Vice President Ba, who am I? Sorry, General, up pajamas. That picture now, the face you're painting, and you're very deceptive. Because nothing is apart from that, BBI was okay. Very, very okay.
But, and no, say, minim say, they na uo issue with ne the eye in for motions, no, and as a time about me, Babe Kasa, a man for Bojane, so the honor issue in the one.
No, issue near me, one, you have a trouble, okay, and look, I am more authentic than any other factor.
Okay.
At the Parliament House, you see, Nipa 276. You have a trouble, not by ballot, not by head count, by voice. Now, boys, Nipe Gumuno, you were more than 500 instead of 276. How can you say, a motion I support to another there be no the right or wrong motion and I said any partner is woman no matuaba. And you very, very important. Of course, and confirm a child that woman bow. For a purpose. And also was very deceptive because the picture was like, oh, but if we are no vice ransom welcome, which of course was not wrong. I wasn't against it. So the vice president, former vice president, especially when Kofo Omampanyi Kofo was not there, Omampanyi Nanado was not there. I mean specifically, at that point in time, leader. When he was allowed to speak, my supporters say, no, that's what because in any case, only opinion, I wasn't against it.
Yes.
But for people to bring, organizers to bring and call for our party executive just to use them to show and almost that public is a party for one another, and then another will be here. And then you're right.
But
and the last thing I'm what you say, I program here.
Yes.
All the aspirants, media Bob on channel, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Honorable Kennedy Ohine Japan, Dr. Bre Champon, Dr. Aduchum, and others.
Yes.
Only now the key major significant contribution to making sure you make my idea. Emma and Tiazi and say, of course, you bet ma'am up pay a moment but platforms up to you be answer. I'm a party from so we don't know me any other Massacama. Now we didn't do it. Let's say Obi Kofani Shikaba, so the Koyadi. Now coming in our boom. Now the year a project only one person. A Chinaukas one person camera. Obi so benya kumapadiaba. It is going forward, Sanya Manadia. Yenya, and a man, man, for forcing you to say, is that executive Hono, they are for one person, and Yanoko. Yes, that causes Uncle for Umukrania executive Guho just to create that state managed illustration. That is where I had a problem with.
Interrogate you, second point, Nekakra. You are saying, sir, because for now, no officially, no. Party no and recognize it Obiase or a presidential aspirant nominations have not been opened. So nominations open a man for picking nomination form. That's where officially you are dealing with aspirants. For now, there is nothing like that. But I will say on more a years kabua for the organization of the conference, no. Say nipa ne aspirant or aspirant to now sanka party ni invite you onto the stage. No more acknowledge you more officially say we mun yi sika eboa say yemfanya conference we say na woka
there be team ye the American say they didn't kind ma make my point very clear say for instance if you could raise issues say then former vice president Nkwa onubonyam for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Nkwa bekasa me I'm against Uncle for Kasa because especially when former president two in anyone. The person will give a new Kasa, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. I'm not against it. Okay. The only thing I'm against it, they say, you said that man on call round to take that thing as he said all launching the campaign. I was against it too.
But no, call round and I say on Nante from VIP to the stage.
Well, call round stadium na kusi.
Hey,
when Oba Fefe, oh yes. But I don't know more and Kofana happy woman do my best be also sorry because my vice president call round the same original.
Or call round the entire stadium.
Yes, stadium of free what by far delegation any more from one and San Okotanasi. And your baby of free by and will be I'm sure you saw it on TV. But a no cry man chance and address or question be beside.
Okay.
And can say Obi OTS can be unfinancial.
Okay.
But I can have which you be the BH. It means to men amount each of the delegates. Sorry, each of the perceived apparent aspirants now. It's a big money because on per party me. I dey yes sir, Jumedi Kasian. I didn't me ama me Sevamo how to be a matrix because of certain level of recognition or amount of recognition for them. Intimate say thank you for no meeting makers on the kata. Of course, no more young Dr. Mahmoud Baumia for now. We all agree. But you need flag bearer so for now we agree. Only a former vice president of the kata. But the American says we will be Jessica Cassia. And then to tell you oh my tea and sign the Sika Cassia in a year piano. And just answer yeah. It may took for say going forward no organizers of such programs no almost making sure say they exhibit high level of neutrality. Because Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Bonibia, Canada Ponya Bonibia, Branya Bonibia, Editumia Bonibia, but organizers, even though near man come and a boom abason. And what dear, man conform, so much said that I started no market that cosmetic and artificial picture. Say, is a woman buying a support to one kid and no more budget, no 9 years. And I think that was quite deceptive. I actually year. Then a bear that it will be feel bad. For 2028, we need very strong team. We need coherence. We need unity. We need oneness. Dr. Mawuba Mia Winia, we hear Markina, can Japan Winia, we hear Mina, Bray Winia, we hear Mina, Dutum Winia, we hear Mina, and to me and your baby, may undermine it, Obi, said another, Yandre Bill will be motivated intention and intrinsic willingness to work for the party and for the victory that we all need. Advice, a footwork and a demo.
Time, Honorable Kennedy Japan, Airba venue, Hono. Na ojina ne car ne so hu se na nipa bebre na edi nachi sa nkofo ni no mo coin did they enter the stadium
me answer we me catch us omo entire ana omo nyina enter na me yotrofo ade am ni me ka no kore na I have to speak the truth to the end woma omo yeta no de me hu ya na say me fi ho no omo wuram ko omo nyina ka stadium nachi in fact any honorable Kenya Japan kore be wuram no security no no mo wo ho no. They prevented just security. Emma scoffle kakrebi. Maintain who has a yantokwa. Ebai. So Umbaka will be a hobby. In Toma, the Emma Kennedy fans in there. The Mimi who is an enemy woman. Ominaka stadium nechi. Goyania Kofa VIP. But say when a Chiomu Roma, honestly, I really don't know that as a fact. But I think, say, next time, you make sure say a Kotwaba. Near say MPC in 276. Yankwan ye be jima to aba na emo yankofa nkofo mu nyampi e ma mehyem e mo nto aba en decide ma yen the future ne de enkai
those are the issues you have for now no conference is over. The next thing obi a share nim here the official opening of nomination. I mean did say that is what you are also looking out for, meboa.
Yes.
So wunya o party general secretary say busa no one question question be na obebusa no
question ba ko pe na me dey say hia me question hia me ne say yes say former MPs, former DC and former party executives but to be I am expecting say obetimi anati me busa ne say already no or official album properly certified wo ho a yani nyina Aspirations no ye call for your teams no ye benya me make sure that one obi wawu onfo obi mehyem 2 number ne ye 10 o ma ne 20 3 obi nkwahye da bi meka say wode obi aba behyem kwa sa nhyehyɛ ne de ese muta ho pepepepepe. And then another question but also another recommendation and a proposition ne ye ne say you see polling station bi aba 7 you GDS anchor for na better the next abattoir. Because when you met two about a swab and can 5 now after what are the 2 million swab within the same period. It is that clarity, no? Yes, sir, your secretary and call for say, almost finding in armor to Jay. The embassy could do or be able to pull any surprises. And then said that they so the re-election, whoever wins, you know. Look, MPP member in Pakistan, opium order from Kra. Yes, the GOPS, women I am paying for, so that we can be together and wrestle power from the NDC. I think the secretary should answer this question. How free, fair, and clear are the processes that are going to be put in place to make sure that every aspirant will be ready and prepared to accept whatever outcome so we can work together? That's the question I'm asking him to answer.
Okay. In the Maminya, the second question is clear, sir. The amendment now a class polling station executives 5 now somebody 2 back home and electoral area 1 coordinator and after or executives 5 some call for no more expectation is said they would be joined to the delegate list for the next
election, yes.
For the next election, not the presidential primary.
They cannot.
Okay.
They cannot. It means young couple almost for Mecca 5. And then we are next year corona no year 2 January start to almost and then the account.
Okay.
Only electable.
Okay.
Okay. And then the clarity in terms of the existing certified old album and data.
Okay.
Okay. This will say, and also you're correct. In addition to about 208,000 officials number 12 officers, you know, whatever.
Very well. Yes. Very well. Inti, Omar Bekan and Sawo studio, I made the questions in Bebusano. Why? Papa. Sure. And that's the Honorable Dr. Stephen Amua, MP for Nshiayeso constituency, and one of the, MPs, the Honorable Ken a Japan campaign, no, Echi. Bandai. Iti uba hu videos are de tremono videos of what happened conference. No, as this is when earlier when Honorable Kennedy Japan was entering the stadium where Dr. Baumia and Dr. Matthew Poko Prempe and the team in su room dienana edaso sisi. And let's hear your thought on all of these issues. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yentie dia wonso wo ede emma yen. Very, very, very important. Okay, we say Obi. I don't understand why some NPP members are speaking like they are supporters of the NDC. So even if all the members in the stadium are not constituency or regional executives, do we have to come on radio and discuss it? I really admire Honorable Kennedy Japan, but I am for Dr. Baumia every day. Obi, I think Honorable Japan should check those who talk for him. Most of them are destroying his campaign. They make the NPP diehard supporters get angry with their speeches. Master Planner Jr. or Kintampo. We say Obi, Honorable Sticker should stop that. All prospective aspirants who wanted to tour around the stadium in the stands did so. Okay. Kwame Ejeyi Asante. Odie Enono. Musa Abatwa in Asawasa says, Obi, the just ended NPP delegate conference was nothing but a glorified campaign platform for Dr. Baumia. Instead of focusing on the pressing issues tearing the party apart, it turned into a one-man show. They are failing to realize that the NPP is gradually sinking due to unpopular decisions and a top-down approach that sidelines grassroots input. Ironically, the only amendment that seems to be working is the one they copied from the NDC, the election of communication officers. Musa Abatwa ewo Asawase anyway abamayanko Dr. Baumia enso asweye ne Dennis Miracle Sabuaje or aid to Dr. Baumia in komo. Dennis akwaba na pom te saying
Obi nyame adom me ho ye nanzo
nyame adom me nso me ho enti the accusation against wo boss ene mo camp no ene say organizers of the conference no share nioma just to prop up o boss Bako Honorable Sticker can say nipa bebre ba stadium ho na omunshe danye delegate for this conference, but they were allowed in there to show up the numbers. Now omunyina me boss abasomani looking good. How do you react to sir concerns no?
Obi benim bebia sir esemwe so efiba. I think it's becoming one too many. These issues, Obi, is becoming one too many. It's as if say anything via party no. Ebe kwako diju maybe no. I say yeah, reposition party no in the eyes of the public no. Some few people in the party should still find ways and means you better drag a party no. Now you distract the conversation. Obi Andra, it has nothing to do with individuals. The course of Saturday, no? It was everything to do with the party. Nobody mattered on Saturday other than the party. A very simple, straightforward event. Obia jitu say akoye ema eduanunyam abre party no. I am very surprised. I am shocked. Me re kranfo say eneyanka by this time or airtime ya mudia mai. We are discussing this. At the conference, the leader of the conference is the chairman of Asempa.
Yes. Hello. Too bad. Miracles are home. I think Odru areas a dead end. I don't know. Ama line akati but work the lines and get him back near no area. Yane Miracles we pa and then we'll zoom straight into our interview with Honorable Felix Kwachi Ofosu, who is already here. Yes.
Hello.
Miracles wa home manite koi.
Obi.
Yes.
The chairman of the party.
Sure.
Program no a very straightforward ceremony. Chairman Ekasa. In fact, the welcome address is done by the regional chairman Ohusti Not chairman Akasa. General Secretary Akasa.
treasurer be candidate e san say yin to me ma MP se mako 88 obia me line on kasenti omo leader e kasa omo kasa wiye no ye party mu e kukudam mpenifu a omo da so tia se omo ho ite kasa party mu omo ne mpenifu pa omo di party yenim omo mpeni dada John Kumfo omo mpeni dada na nado danko Kufodo ene omo mpeni abedi che dada Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia ye bo mu nyina omo videos Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia wasn't just there as a vice president. Election na ye na nsenya na a general secretary any chairman report hona enti ye share ye conference ye bubu hona ya nsakare kakra we party no ono eno 2 franc amaye ekoye enti the best thing that any political party will do anywhere and yet just MPP ne say the flag bearer of the party no ebenya ho kwan no so be kasa to the party for me. And that was exactly what was done. Osi fam free stand nim osi no ono nanti ye na oba baby a days ni si no be kasa ye o kasa fi wo wie no sign nanti ye no be four stairs no kokotena baby a esa sort na and real so she say ah ye nyina ni ye nim ne say this is what we accredited and a bit me ra stadium ho obum say stadium no and right yen use the entire stadium he used just about half of it will show seating now open the say no 50,000 was a Friday
yes
it was an arc it wasn't a complete over it was just an arc because nipa na bus stadium no kasankasa no a little over 5,000 and accreditation at the moment all constituencies across each of the 276 constituencies at the buses if your constituencies by apart from Greater Accra all other ranges eba be die if you no ade ate me medano no mu nyina ba stadium on ba stadium ne yesi dwumedi kama ena bibie koso I am still struggling to understand why and how anybody will still drag Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia into a conference that had nothing to do with anybody in this conversation.
Yeah, but stekase nipa na was stands nim with stadium hono. Omo bros are 5,000 no. Into omo maka no omo free hin.
Na ni ntokokan omo. And okan omo wie no ohu omo odomo ni hu omo. And what does that got to do with Dr. Bawumia? Yeah, Dr. Bawumia na organize the conference no. Say em fun say nipa wo say mu kran ye MPP4 no mu ye CPP4 no mu ye NDC4 and no e fa Dr. Bawumia oben. Dr. Bawumia now or a chairman of the organizing committee ana. Is he a national organizer? Is he a general secretary of the party? Why must they always find the ways to complain? Are they be a party ni be bia? And some people be complaining. Na se nipa na wo sane mu no sempo the okanu ye no krese omo nye party for and no efa Dr. Bawumia be and efa honorable sticker. How does it affect him? How does it take anything away from Dr. Bawumia or take anything away from him? I don't understand. And I'm not saying the issue yet.
Or see the
I'm paying me take back. I'm say, and Dr. Bawumia kase wiye, and on nanti ye, and on wavy ye, and a party for budget so, and unti na obi. Oh, maybe I stayed in this, you know.
Yes.
We see fee stands in fee VIP box in one. On nanti across the stadium as alcohol.
Oben nanti, yes.
We kase wiya. Won't you walk across the stadium before you go and sit down?
But Stekaso kase wiye, you know. He went round the entire stadium waving Kofu Asana.
Because Okasawi, no, he had to come and sit down. Baby, Obi here. I don't know, OC now, one go round. Because baby, you see free, you know. Any baby are not staircase in the water. On the tarmac, I don't want to say. But the steps, you know, was on the other side. Until we see what now we say about the here. Surely you have to go across the stadium before you come and sit down. How is this an issue? Now, in any case, Enrano, Yakotuaba.
Dabi.
Enrano, was it anything to do with candidates? Now, vice president and the flag bearer. Obi wouldn't say a tour by year 2008. If you tell me a tour by year 2008, conferences are the star boy, of each conference we did after 2008, all the way to Yaba Power, was another Ranko Ekufado. You know why? Because it only makes sense. Say, Nipa no ya flag bearer out in the core contest, or you didn't lead in the core contest. No? Say, yeah, conference, almost at all costs, would have to come and give an account and make a statement on the previous elections. Nanti Obaba statement, Obano, it's an honorable security. Any future contest, dear, I not doing say, Wohunti. Honorable, a friend is a Dr. Baumia, see from no Coco Casano. None is a good home. Not in the Saturday, no. A man in Casa. Party for sorry, a budget is here, no. A man in your Baba Cranch because, or yes, the Kabu Befu. Or yeah, Kwati will be full. What is this?
Very well.
Honorable Seka, Andra, Honorable Canada Paul Bas Stadium, no.
Asempa FM.
And Ponko did him. And a other convoy. And a Muka brass band. And a party for set t-shirt. And a way in the TPA car top. And a all wavy. Obi, me we are not many. Because you know what? It adds color to the event. What does it take away from anybody? If Honorable Canada Paul back conference, now in Ponko did him, na cars or the convoy, no unity roofer. No, what does it take a reference from anybody? What is Obia complaining? Nobody has complained because it takes nothing away from anybody. Nothing. Now, dear, Oba said you want what the Mponko ne buy, Obo Secret Jama, Equa brass band, and you will tear fracasso, and I will wavy conference. It has nothing to do with the contest. Dr. Baumia and Yebi, Branatiampo and Yebi, Edichuma and Yebi. But nobody is talking about it. Nobody is complaining about it. Come on, what stadium, no? Obo Educhum, and then Honorable Banatiampo. No more movie from stands to stands. Year delegates in same by a boss here. At any point in time, I would say, BBI said down Koswa, but say delegates hey, it was either Banatiampo or Educhum was in the stands. What was Kennedy Pond doing at that time? So why are they complaining about Dr. Baumia, who simply went to do his legitimate responsibility of addressing the party as a former vice president and as an immediate past flag bearer? No more bad so. It's a time of party for nobody so now I think Honorable Sika and the colleagues, any Yankasa colleagues are yes support Honorable Kennedy Pono. Yes, trouble. About 1 year. Yenim baby omo obi pasemesel. Yenim baby omo. There are over 200,000 delegates. No? We know their homes, we know their names, we know their phone numbers, we know their houses, their wives, husbands, girlfriends. Let's engage those people and talk to them. I call it pettiness. We need to protect the sanctity of this party. We need to protect the party from our personal interests and ensure say we contest we will still have a strong, formidable party to face the NDC in 2028.
Miracles, my nasi, Bibiani, a best ever be din comobio. Why? Yeah, that's a part. Dennis Miracles Abuaje, aide to the former vice president. Let me stay on the line. The organizing committee for conference, now Honorable Joe Wise, na Dano as chairman, but now the vice chairman, national organizer of the NPP, lawyer Henry Boache, inti bebena friend Nana B. Nana Akwaba na apom te saying.
Obi nyamia daro mo yeye
wait a minute, weekendi wa bre na adwuma no enye easy.
Oh, okay, and so me nyina no awie ni yi.
Yeah.
Nyamia da na se.
Yeah.
So wo ye dwuma di ese na nipa wo yo mo adwuma no ebro empunya. Kayana and na for say do munye free 15 region do mo aba e beta ka omo na yim omo ka omo duan yim obi we get it well done and really well done obi enough e better obi bias committee members na the tema is that we are in leadership is just telling yeah the and maybe ebedo bia obi an so kwa kudru boko I am testing company bia Obia Mayare, a couple is Obia Ma, Asemboni Bianto Bia, Ebedamati, media, will be my idea. It's an emuti, a bomb with the group, a year with the mano.
The review has been said largely this was probably more best organized conference yet, and we are for more Eddie mo party netiache ako conferences after conferences and Emma's have verdict. No, the only complaint mate from the camp of Honorable Kennedy on Hini Japan. The Omo Kenyan say numbers are now more expecting a little over 5,000 for this conference. But say nipa e ba stadium hono na omo doso bro by organizers no and amo share that yes had any far non-delegate crabbe for them to come and prop up a particular candidate. Mo jene saying me pacho.
Obi Abraham Amefa Asemwe Tigan. Total seat I wore
Asempa
FM. VIP seat no, you were red seat, and no year 739. And a VVIP no, a blue seat, and year 91. And a North stands for a 3,886. And a Southern stand, and you the same figure, 3,886. The East stand no, a 1,199. Now, Obi, washa, baby, I bought days in the chiho. A honey now be answered.
Yes.
A honey now be answered. I have to move and my bamboo which now. A home quantity means 3,886 seats and I will be answered. 3,886. Obi, who practice in Abuma? I have 9,801. 9,801. And now, it will start 3,886 now. Beyond Namuno, every month, you will get a little around 6,000. Obi, all the seats were clearly labeled. All the zones are regions in Womono. Ubia, region of the drink, you know. Me and I'm here MC for the program no. On my right side, and no, and a year. The east stands now. And no 1,199. 80 northern region, upper east, upper west, northeast, savannah, and Abunu east. Omuna number no. Just around the figure. And you concentrate your more. The rest of the regions meaning no more. The northern stand. 3,886. And obedience is a Kunyano zone be a level constituency by constituency, region by region. VIP on it, make us a 739. Obi na a year, regional executives, national council of elders, former MP, former minister, some invited guests, and a one. Obi, it can never be possible say any paper only more than 10,000, especially when you close the northern stand and nobody was there. I don't know where not far any close to 4,000. It can never be possible. And now, you know we are meeting several times. Obi okuta tag be your delegate of few constituency baby ano. Your baby how be fa. Your two openings. I'll be from Unya Pima, no, I could a quanya, I don't call region, no, Pacotansi. With the greatest of respect to and penny for another or more concern, it's not who. More can one be why they ushers. And then protocol team on the boy, ye Pijawe, yes, we, ye didn't show we qua, ye the ice is nearby, yes, they been yane, ye say. And one. So it can never be possible that you swear Nipa over 10,000 above. When the democratic capacity, 9,801.
And you are saying, sir, everyone who was in there was supposed to be there.
Aya se mpanifo aba e ogu ho no ma ye ma ne se o ba wadaro ma na wo de waboafo mienu ne wo security fo mienu ade aba yo mpanifo be bia ye ma o mo saa pomidien eni opu no eni se ne me kan ye se omo boa ya tavi nsuo omo boa ya mi atavi nuane omo boa apeke niema nsuo akotant nim omo ni obi a obetumi aka eno kwampo no obi let me tell you a lot of them were delegates because I called for a meeting of all constituency organizers, constituency youth organizers, constituency national coordinators. Omo ni ade forming operations team. Omo ni na delegates. Omo ni na delegates. In fact, some of the man be almost 7 years no kwampo no a delegate eye omo say ushering a juma no e de mushim tibi ani pakate so it can never be we see as when nipa be 10,000 it's most unfortunate obi this conference a lot of hard work went into it private diligence meetings upon meetings ye political ye ni omuhia omo ya dom omo boa ye ene ya internal party security Ethiopia ni di kan
okay
entimi nye no kre ye de ni pa be just to for a particular purpose debbie and this other will be wadaroma that is why I've given you the figure I've given you the capacity of a stadium hono it will not even allow for that Pinipa ne gwa bontin kwa na do to chomo mo inside because party for no chumutan you cannot prevent them from some member outside of the stadium. Inside nana over wow church or the so be called the panel become or sefata or ya accredited. To do wadaroma
very well
conference senior wakana is one of the best. You put me together. It was never say you know be so much another issue say I don't know your ma era but me akasa meaning say what is it as well
yeah omo say omo ni problem with so kasa because of former vice president but problem omo won say onante stadium hall a wavy crowd no any other no they thought that was an undue advantage man to create an impression say or that support of entire delegate of the party
obi met yempeni for yenyam nomination kwa
Asempa FM
yewe a conference here metimi akansi so dua say nyame ya adom a enya na watwe ba bi wurani yebebie nomination
okay
na watwe a eda enye we nye wuramu yeda yenu at least before 31st of July na yebie nomination. In fact, I'm saying so based on the constitution. Because yemra na say ansa na obeye presidential primary. I say wo bosu means nya obodo huro no bosu means nya. And you need to give notice 6 months before the conduct of the presidential primaries. It will can never na bu aponta. Aye na watching etwemu a na watwe a ede yenum ne die. We be general secretary ede hwehwe beba odi abie nomination. So opinion no wie say na making waba eba be kasa. Ana owie ye no. Ochia, a party from Ochia. Obi, I don't see any undue advantage in this. Who say baby are no more than all of them had access to baby are no more than. Yes, you'll be fine. In fact, I'm about Friday and you may. You're petty for me because they are Chadia boy. They have access to them. It is a opinion or your former vice president at the castle meeting. Now, on no more not with your man. I hope that's the money deal. Let's say a woman said, I can't see me ever call. But I thought that young Magana for going to a dear free. I do not see why this should be the topic after such a successful event. Obi, Unimadia, you have been Obia, why critical about our events?
Yes.
Stage management. Benny, is one of the best.
Yes.
That should be the talking point. The fact about the party for they are going into their constituencies with a certain renewed energy. I think that should be the discussion. That should be the discussion. Because then I have first time I'm back. Yeah, no problem with transportation. Yeah, no problem with accommodation. Yeah, no problem with health issue. Will be message. Yeah, project the highlight. With my main forward with the cases. Namena here you are the wise as it. So J Penny so beche. He is an outstanding leader. Miamena Mumbi. Haruna Mohammed no secretary to the committee. Salam Mustafa no Kahumbi. National Treasurer Dr. Jamana no Kahumbi. A year Director of Communication Richard Ahangwa no Kahumbi. A year former Minister of Transport Honorable Otomide Siama no Kahumbi. While we have Dr. Okoboy on Dr. Nstanka and we take charge of the Health and Safety Committee, Emma Bibia Kama. And now Deputy National Movement Organizer and also a part of Udumedi and also Johnny Ubian Kama Ubian pictures them win for 20 years.
Asempa FM.
It must say, and only highlight the NIE Yaminia Jeriamet type, no, so a Kamubi. A yoke committee will be an honorable Abna or say Atare.
Okay.
As you can be to our reps from Parliament. I will count. Mr. Young project highlighting. We have done so well. Now, young coming. For me, this should not be the discussion. Reforms now, Abano, and Yadibabe Yuma, and those are the things that I'm only there or say accounting. Obi, largely, I'm very, very, very satisfied with the cooperation from everybody. This event. Yes, very, very successful.
Very well. Nana, my now say, Bibiania, Yabasia Babidin Komobio. Why? Kudos to you and your team. And so, Meda say, Papa Henry Nana Boache, a national organizer, Edema, NPP, and the vice chairman of the organizing committee put away together. And of the moment, Emra Yeba, the Honorable Felix Kwachi Ofosu, MP Abras Hebu Kwaman Kese, Minister in charge of Government Communications, NEA Dinkomo, after this short break. Stay with us.
Running makes me mentally strong. It is my source of happiness. Whenever I feel bored, I go out there and run a few miles.
Register now for the ABSA Black Star Marathon. Because your story David Otobo Nanka Goliath and Kavimo Bevim.
DKY Night of Comedy and Music. Yes, 1st August 2025. Accra International Conference Center. A 8 p.m. sharp. Afia Kemuno. Ghana Ford or Double Dumbo Boshe Conference Center. Ebe Jiweni Ewa Pasire Ene Enyumtum. Afia Wenso. A John to 4. A Kuku Dambiti Se Kofi Kenata. Samini. Amrado. Empress Gifty. Any brother Samidi Nyamedumba Jimutata. Ube say you. Yawazoye. And what you know. Comedians and also the Sabi Jimika Kapatato. It's Night of Music and Comedy. Comedians. Ejimifo. Jacinta. Lexi the Comic. DKB. Foster Romanos. And the host himself. Dan Kwaku Yabua. Ejimifo Captain. So well maybe on the 1st of August 2025. Accra International Conference Center. Enumreno Watri. Rate ne 200 Ghana cedis for popular stand. VIP 500 Ghana cedis. VVIP 800 Ghana cedis. So peso to take it nibia. A star 844 star 31 hash. When you take it. Ana ubit maba Peace FM. Abeto ticket.
MCs Acrobato and Clemento Suarez. Special guest Chairman General
Kwame Sefakan. DKY Night of Comedy and Music. Yediasa Nejimi Tato. Headline sponsors Glyco, RB Homes, Global Poly Ghana Limited. Other sponsors Stanbic Bank, Tontina 74, Yadia Nabed Gani, First Bank Ghana, Nados Bread, Pano Show, Benyabiato Babia, Goodness Energy,
Simaf Cement, MJ Grand Hotel, East Legon, Semis DS Group Limited, Abdaco Ghana Limited, Speed Dot Spray from Ozone's Chemist,
MTN. Bon Raw Chocolate, any art passion chocolate, marketed and distributed by Jacko Farms and Food Limited. The luckiest. GH Media School. Goshen Global Ministries. DKY Night of Comedy. Our for Jimmy, our feeling.
In every community, the skyline is dotted with uncompleted buildings. Some at the foundation, others at lintel or roofing level. Each one tells a story, a dream, a home in the making, because home ownership remains one of humanity's greatest desires. Wherever you are on this journey, whether you're breaking ground, building up, or simply furnishing your space, the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. Join us from Friday, July 25 to Sunday, July 27th at the Ecobank branch, Tema, Community 7 Traffic Light for the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair 2nd Clinic 2025. Let's help turn your home ownership dream into a lived reality. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Drive EVGH, Drive into a Sustainable Future, Virtual Security Africa, Security for All, Safety and Home Solutions. You think of a door? We have it. Superlock Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. DPS Pipes, connecting you to life. Elegant Homes and General Constructions Limited, where quality meets value. Gold Key Properties, transforming the landscape. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app Bako, Services Bibri. Special Gardens, Memorable Living, DBS Industries Limited, we truly are your roof experts. Door Masters, the best indoors. Lash Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury with perfection, one space at a time. LandlordAfrica.com, bringing the real estate industry to your doorstep. The Builders Market, bathroom, get it right. Right House Energy Limited, let's build smarter energy together. Masters in solar installation. Syntex Tank, Aye strong, Aye tough. Interplast, we make sure water reaches you, even space. Yoban Security, doors protecting lives and properties. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. Western Villas, where dreams meet reality. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my ramen check, in my ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
When I day home and want something quick to charge, everything there inside, groundnuts, milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss me easy, oh. Keep carry me.
Banga remix. Soakings are easy. This advert is
Era, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bag im.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Hey, time heba me hwa ya me kan se yi ba akun, ani wayi mi ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hwa, esia jimi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hwa, me ka se me di one dance ya heaven ene de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria, we draw ne time heba me hwa.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba me hwa duro no ene ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada no fo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab ameye hu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa. Se opetam heba misha enuri dudu etu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba ko so wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
eno echi ubenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Any herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo, set time no TIME. Time heba mixture. Afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu ako.
FDA aji ejodi nkratwe yi at.
A mysterious bag, huge sum of money, a gun, a charm, all in one compound house. Tenants who are involved in fraudulent activities and a caring mother. Sika Bottle, a new epic drama series on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102, premiering 23rd July at 8:30 p.m. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 Ghana cedis and Go TV decoder at 399 Ghana cedis today. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Every year, we see good like a senina. Eje wa humi. Necessary we see phone so good. Virtual gaming. 1x games so. We bet me a bet for phone so 1x bet. Why no? Me so chinchimuno. Na febi chiweni. Enjoy 1xbet.com.gh so. And I download the app no. Na use promo code 1xgamesgh for chassis. And you for 5,500 Ghana cedis. And more kwaba. 1x games. We like there. Enjoy na home da. Anything answer da. 1xbet so. Come here. It can wash you. And nyama wa won't you do much. Gaming commission.
Every dream starts with a prayer, and every prayer ends with a promise. Because of a small investment made years ago, a proud parent's dream of seeing their child graduate becomes a proud reality. Even in retirement, these investments continue to grow, creating the freedom to live and laugh well, and to support the next generation with exciting and inspiring new business ventures. At Blue Financial Services, we turn your smallest deposits into life-changing returns. From first steps to life's greatest milestones, Blue Financial Services is with you. Dream bigger, trust deeper. Visit Blue Financial Services today. Your future starts now.
Call us on 0303 968 196. WhatsApp us on 0501 609 958. Visit our website at www.bluefs.com.gh.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony. Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugo so a otie ne se de yeri kan de to manim no se yebenya the minister in charge of government communications ne ene no edi nkomo ene nyame adom e wa beka yensa the honorable Felix Kwachi Ofosu osan member of parliament wa bro asebu kwaman kese in the central region. Honorable Akwaba net saying
I mean
7 months so far they say must settle in Kama.
Oh yes, no problem. Sometimes in government it takes a bit longer to settle because government is such a vast establishment. It takes a bit of time. But I think that by and large the key people are in place. Kakra, I'm a full compliment. You can hear me now, and in between, like I say, we are well on course to be fully established.
For now, I think I can't boards. No, there was
it's ongoing. Ambassadorial appointments and one or two other places. What also happens that there are some of the agencies now. Vacancies become available when people's tenure expires. They become almost definite tenure. There are even some of the boards and commissions that they have a definite tenure. It is a brand new strong, you can't make any changes. So those ones will come, and I ask them when. And then there are also replacements and what have you. So maybe this let us by close of the year.
And for ministries, be a free say these are bigger ministries. In deputies and for now, there's not going to be anything.
I think you follow the campaign closely. Yes. Because Obama was clear. See, he has to stay ministers. Both ministers need deputies. Okay. And baby are deputies in Akono. They are fall into the category you just described. Sure. The ministry is vast. Until you need Obi or one minister. No. Otherwise, they can manage. Because beyond the ministerial leadership, there are also sufficient structures in the agencies. They can help the minister to perform. We will not be seeing any additional ministers.
Yes. Very well, very well. And we'll come back. Maybe we would end with size of government in common. Sure. For now, I think in the last few days, Adia Bakwa dominating media conversations, the National Cathedral project. And I recall, about to the front burner time, I'm launching the 24-hour economy policy, where it was mentioned, a buying air drain who say beyond the sites, the National Cultural Center, it generated this whole controversy. And the very first statement from the National Cathedral Secretariat, that statement was a title, Conversion of National Cathedral into a Cultural Convention Center, a report from the National Cathedral. So, essentially, the Secretariat can say the National Cathedral dream is still on course, and for emphasis, the site, that's on paragraph 3, the site for the National Cathedral was gifted by the state to the National Cathedral of Ghana, incorporated as a company limited by guarantee, with the deed to the land transferred to the company. The designs for the cathedral, the Bible Museum, Biblical Garden, Economic Engine, comprising 10 revenue streams, including 350-seater restaurant, blah, 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 and also have all been completed based on the layout and specifications of the site. Preparatory works on the land have all been completed, and with the architectural and design work for the Cathedral and Bible Museum also completed. Actual construction began in 2021. The suspension of construction was due largely to a lack of funds, as well as a politicization and vilification of the project that affected fundraising. They conclude in paragraph 4 instructively to say, the National Cathedral is therefore not an abandoned project. The audit of the National Cathedral accounts by Deloitte and Touche confirms that all state funds to the project are accounted for. Disbursements are based on agreement and or contract, and payments were made for actual work done. Personally, when the first time I'm a team, Deloitte and Touche had been commissioned. I'm a report about, according to Secretariat, they gave them a clean bill of health. And from the question will be, this whole thing about National Cultural Convention Center, are they about the site neighbor? Yes, to start with.
During the consultations of the 24-hour economic secretariat, we received proposals from various entities on many things. Yes. There is a continental body and the headquarters for Ghana. For some good reason, they are a continental body. Currently, we use, I think it's rented facilities. I'm approaching 24-hour economic secretariat. So I want to say, Cathedral, there's no appetite to continue. Okay. It is had a 15.73 acres. A family, nobody is head office. Okay. And then in order to give compensation to us for the portion of the assassinat, basic cultural center and other facilities now. Described. This is a proposal of the 24-hour economy. Okay. But let me say, no decision has been made. Say the amount will be that is what has happened. And number 2, let me so I can say say in fact on money seed in po and just a cultural center. No, Because it does not really come up for discussion.
Okay.
Presidential.
Is there a proposal stage?
Proposal stage. Say cabinet or presidential level. So that must be clarified. But in terms of the cathedral itself, not a CD of Ghana Fusika in the Bekum. National Cathedral, because some cathedral, they are limited by guarantee, so they operate like a company. Sure. Even though strange enough, and you know, as you know, the Companies Act requires some submit financial statements at the end of every financial year. Sure. That is a mistake. Multimedia. You are required to submit in PMP. Companies will be able, but that is a legal requirement. So, what was submitted financial statements? We here auditor, an accountant, MYAMA. Now, auditor should say, but you see, audited financial statements don't give you a clean bill of health. The NSA, if you say, in Kuntabun, send yes, normally, then it is basically a statement of your accounts, the assets you have, liabilities, your cash flow, your expenditure, any other settlement. That is what it is essentially. An auditor would check, say, you've not misstated those things. That is all. But it does not give a verdict on whether or not who manage finances need. And I say, even the claims you are making in terms of expenditure and assets, no crack. That's what the financial audit statement does for you. What happens is that if the auditor, depending on the scope of the amount, will go behind the numbers. If they detect anything, they will write you the management letter. Yes. In the management letter, they then will tell you, say, we've audited your financials. On the face, there are no misstatements. The control systems are weak. You have not abided by regulations. Laws be a fine juma. Even in terms of verification, say there was what the no in repay. It is a obi a person who say you create paper yen kuntebu cost would you when you look at the management letter. That is the most important part of the audit process among who seem to work. But strange enough, National Cathedral for Ankasa, and there's some elements in the MPP. And unfortunately, a few people in the media throughout financial statements that state nothing more than numbers. You see, I have about 5 different reports. Me in our I'll just scan them and send them to you so that you assess them. But we are them before so I think it's public knowledge. It's only December 31st, 2021. Only December 22nd, December 31st, 2022, and about also 31st December 2022. Also 18-month report. It's a report and financial statements for 18 months period ended 31st December 2020. But what's here? You must go back to what Deloitte was asked to do. But this is a say a buying and a commission in Deloitte. Now they are putting the case best audit for free. Mami Fantuda say a buying did not commission Deloitte to do this report. A national cathedral Ankasa. Secretariat in the commission Deloitte somewhere. Indeed, no documents we know how. This is an engagement letter. Deloitte for a prepare between them and the Secretariat. In fact, it is signed by Apostle Professor Opoku on behalf of the Secretariat. It's an agreement of terms. So, we know, okay, Edumani Yadia to see a bear. Now, Yan so we did 2 months, my sign in Krata. So, Apostle Professor Opoku assigned it as board chair of the cathedral. What commission? Where's someone in Germany? You can see it for yourself. 27th November 2024. Sure. So that is it. So this is conclusive proof. Say National Cathedral of absolutely. They were commissioned to do. In fact, we read the second paragraph of the document now. It says scope of audit. You have requested that we audit the financial statements of National Cathedral of Ghana, which comprise the statement of financial position. Just say. Music Assembly as at 1st January to 31st December 2023. And the statement of comprehensive income, statement of changes in equity, and statement of cash flow, for the years then ending, and notes to the financial statements, including material accounting policy information. They will make notes of the statement. That is what they commissioned them to do. It was not an audit of the project as a whole. But of course, when we are in the course of it, they come across documentation. It is almost a bit they will draw your attention, and that is what is in the management letter. Yes. In fact, even some financial statement here, me was honorable Kennedy or say splashy and making it seem that is the report in here. I'm a clean bill of health that journalists being using. There are parts that indict the secretariat. In fact, there are parts in later. They say, 2022, for instance, they make it clear, say, even the financial statements do not align with the accounting principles. It seeks to page 10 of the 2022 report, date 31st December 2022. Here's what it says. Where the Deloitte and Twitch have signed. 23rd May 2025. I say, we have obtained information explanation which, to the best of our knowledge and belief, were necessary for the purpose of the audit. In our opinion, apart from the issues described in the basis for disclaimer of opinion section, proper books section, proper books of accounts have been kept. But it's the books of accounts, what church say me spend CD, me 2 CD. That's all it is. So far as appears from my examination of those books, the information and explanations provided to us for the sections described in the basis for disclaimer of opinion is not in the manner required by Act 992 and does not give a true and fair view of the A, statement of financial position of the company at the end of the financial year, and B, statement of financial performance for the financial year. The company's statement of financial position and statement of financial performance are not in agreement with the accounting records and returns for some sections as noted in the basis of disclaimer of opinion section. And I'm saying we are independent of the company, pursuant to blah blah blah. You see, so when Okrano raises issues about the financial statement, but you see, it is not such a serious indictment. So it simply means that they have to re-prepare it and ensure that it aligns with the accounting records. That's all it is. But in the course of Ejumano, Deloitte National Cathedral will simply present their statement of accounts. They may add some documentation, invoices, receipts, and what have you. Deloitte will cross-check the information there against other information to see whether Chimatobi Akosua, because it's also their responsibility to advise the client on how to ensure, say, you made your mood in the same to do or it is their duty, so they do that. That is what led to the management letter. And in any audit, entity now, audit normal. The management is always sent a letter. But you see, again, let me clarify. Even though the management letter is essentially an audit query. Any audit query, they say, Obi, said we are from the store. Into what's the member of the two? The buyer, but we say, what on milk? What of milk, friends, and cut and back. Then so, in Kuntabu, I mean, we will know. Bayer 86 Canada money. The Akano mean who is Papa mean who into the Akano, that is an audit query. We are no one. They will assess your answer against the query. Somebody to one they will indicate. Omanya to one they will indicate. It's management letter no will capture first the observation, second your response, and then their own response, and then a recommendation on how to correct whatever defect they detected. That is what the management letter is. But the way they are speaking, they are making it seem like it is just a query.
Yeah, because the after some way
Saturday most of exist. I don't know whether Friday and I don't say Saturday and
Where July 18th.
So I'm doing the same day Friday.
Good.
Yes.
Almost say we note with concern that the press conference held is not a full disclosure because it focused mainly on the management letter and not the actual audit reports for 2020 to 2023. This is rather strange. The press conference was skewed towards queries in the management letter, totally disregarding the detailed responses of the board, the queries and the responses from the content of the management letter, which was in the possession of the minister.
Two issues. First of all, the financial statement or the natural.
Yes.
You see that this doesn't disclose anything beyond putting figures together.
Yes.
Financial statement to meet the register of companies requirements. Number two, management letter now may hear press conference on. They were not, your friend saying, audit queries. They were management letters. Management letters also include the response and the response of the auditor to the response plus recommendations. In fact, we share the covering letter, transmitting the management letter now. Yeah. Or say DSA, it is addressed to the board chairman.
Where Deloitte.
Deloitte. You see, and incidentally, this management letter was issued the same day the financial statements were issued. Okay. The same day. 23rd May, to say we are. I say, we have completed the audit of National Cathedral of Ghana, which was conducted in accordance with international standards of accounting, into bracket ISAs. Yeah. Those standards require that we plan and perform the audit to obtain reasonable assurance that the annual financial statements are free of material misstatements. That is the essence of auditing a financial statement. Material misstatements. In Tabia, your friend saying, revenue position. Sure. You have not misstated. Yes, be a with intro, but you've not misstated it, and it meets a certain format. But not for the purpose of expressing an opinion. They won't express an opinion in a financial statement audit on the effectiveness of the entity's internal control. An audit is conducted to enable us form and express an opinion. So it is that is the audit of the cathedral. This audit is conducted to enable the auditor form an opinion on the financial statements that have been prepared by management with the oversight of the board. The audit of the financial statements does not relieve management or board of their responsibilities. So it is in this management letter that they state your responsibility and see whether you are meeting them. The second question, which is that may I dwell on queries and not their response. And also, with the greatest respect to the folks at the secretariat, it cannot be true. And you're not correct. Every single issue I'm raising at the press conference is raised in this management letter,
which includes
response and then the response of the auditor. So let me give you I will cite about 3 or 4 examples because you don't have time. There are so many of them. A 76-page report. Now, the first issue, inaccuracies in confirmation responses, which is first one here, total consultancy fees paid to architect, design team, that is Ajayi and Associates. Now, to summarize, Office of the President, almost catch the auditors because after the cathedrals, they also spoke to Ajayi, they spoke to the Office of the President. Say, Sika Omutia David Ajayi for architectural design, 113 million Ghana cedis. Ajayi and Associates, so I say no, 117.9 million cedis in TIE. So immediately there's a discrepancy of 4.9 million. A year who baby and no fee. In fact, we call Appendix 1, that is pages 60 to 61. They have attached relevant documents from Ajayi and Associates, any Office of the President to confirm this. The implication, according to the auditor, is that this makes it difficult to confirm which of the amounts is accurate. It is necessary because your money is so Obia done 4.9 million in Quanta. We must trace it. And now, recommendation of the man say management should reconcile the differences noted above and request the Office of the President to furnish us with an updated confirmation letter. What was the management response? Management response to this query of the differences in figures, they say Ajayi Associates confirms that total consultancy fees paid is 113. The same thing the Office of the President taken. Now listen to the response of the auditor. Deloitte response. As part of our audit procedures, we received responses to our confirmation from both the Office of the President on 26 March 2024 and also from Sir David Ajayi and Associates also on 20th May 2024. A detailed review of their responses as highlighted on Appendix 1 on pages 60 to 61 confirmed the total amount of 117.972656 million Ghana cedis. From the confirmation, 87.9 million was received from the Ministry of Finance between 26 September 2018 to 23 November 2019. 29.6 million and 369,000 were also received from the Office of the President on February 19, 2021 and 5th March 2021 respectively. Who can you 117.9 million? Meanwhile, the response of the Cathedral Secretariat was at 113 million. These auditors have attached documents from Ajayi, Office of the President, showing what they have said. Meanwhile, Cathedral has not given them a document.
No document.
To prove it's 130. And yet you say you've responded into me, I've ignored it. I didn't ignore. I saw that Sebi paid their response from the buyer and it did not answer the query. So this document is not about audit queries. So it's about findings.
There is this 4 million outstanding.
But you see, what happens is that these auditors, they will not go beyond stating it to look for who the 4 million is with. It is a forensic audit.
That would establish.
But no, it is only the Auditor General
that can do it.
They may engage a third party. In fact, they can even engage the lawyer to do the forensics. So that, okay, into who also 113. Dominic is 117. It's difference in the So then they will go behind and look for who is to be held responsible. So the audit, the forensic audit will then state, say, will be informed and do with Yaba, so he should be held. He should be searched and I say, so that is what a forensic audit will do. But this auditing will not tell you that. They will just state the problem and recommend, say, and try and reconcile. Let me show you another example of why the secretaries cannot claim, say we ignored their response. Because their response is no, said in previous. That is why the auditors took the position they took. Another 1 year, contract amount. Obi. In fact, we are under the impression. In fact, I remember saying I was the first person to post to say, Matisse said the initial cost of the project will be $100 million. Because we see, because there was a foreign publication, I think Washington Post or one of these foreign magazines had published. So I reproduced that publication. And China better just the thing will be $100 million. Because I said the president got commission design, he said it to be $100 million. The trade yet say a. But when they signed the agreement with the contractor, Rebade JV, the amount stated in the agreement that was executed was $261.9 million. Office of the President, so SA, $286.4 million. In 2024 August, a progress report was produced and also stated the project cost at $268.5 million. And at the IPC submitted for payment, that is contractor, or the certificate from my finance minister, and also say the project sum was $283 million. So there are 4 different project costs. The reason why we're here and say, if we don't even know the project cost, how do we even proceed?
And where cost of the
entire project. And again, the auditors produce evidence in this document. Refer to Appendix 2 on pages 62-63 for the relevant documents. So it was a 4 different ways. National Cathedral audit confirmation of expenditure by government. It states the figure. Summary of payments received for the National Cathedral project by the Udajaye. It states the figure. And then other documents, 4 separate documents from the Office of the President, Cathedral Secretariat, the progress report, and a contractor IPC. What did the audit say? Almost the implication for this makes it difficult to confirm which of the contract values is accurate because we don't even know how much the contract will cost. What was the recommendation? Management should reconcile the differences noted above and request the Office of the President to furnish us with an updated confirmation letter. What is the management response? The contract value as per the executed agreement between the National Cathedral Board and Rebadi is $261.9 million. However, given the project is suspended due to non-payment, interest and finance charges will accrue in line with contract terms. The final contract will include above and will be negotiated and finalized as contract completion. Deloitte response. Listen to this carefully. Deloitte has not received any additional information, clarification from management as at the date of signing the audit report to enable reconciliation of the different contract amounts above to the finance charges and interest management stated in their responses. Inti Osei, Secretary is not a but almost so when you say you have responded and it has been ignored, you are not being fair to the facts. So I spoke to this because I was aware, I had seen this document and seen, say in Shemu of the buyer, the auditors now because now said the entire. Let me show you another one. Go ahead.
How much has been expended?
Yes. What has happened? I don't know. What is happening is that I only need report to me. Okay. What happened was that now we are under the impression. Say 58 million. In fact, campaign you can 58 million. We also 58 million. You 2 amana the other. Yeah, and a finance minister or one demand for payments. contractor no submitted IPC, interim payment certificate, of an additional $39 million. What the bomb 58 plus 39 is $97 million. So that's how that figure came
but
about.
But did you confirm, say indeed, 58 now can
pay? It's been paid. It's been paid.
That one has been paid.
That one is certified. It's paid.
Say $58 million.
That is it. It's $39 million contract an AG. But you see, you have to put
for work done
so far, yes. But the work done, foundation. But you see, Obi, put it. It's one of the reasons why I am opposed to this. They say, focusing interchange. And before, and then I'm say it is the biggest interchange in Ghana. You forget about the history, who started it and all that. I don't know. I think we've gone past it. It cost $94 million. That's an entire 4th-year interchange. Yet, Amena, concrete kakreguma, iron rods, womono, $97 million. Sabi, says we obi eduma musika, or the bedi dumetesa. Is it prudent use of resources? That's how come that variation and that increase in cost of care. There's another issue.
They've told you, say, all the 94 million and yet just in Amenana. Was in the 94 million year payment to David Ajay and Associates.
But the sum total of it, any Amenana.
Sure.
Say, if there's a progressive interchange, so also architectural design will be a and that some 97 million, it's also almost half of the amount used to finish phase 1 of UGMC, and also design will be a so any excuse. And then there's also the other issues. As we speak, if the contract is not terminated in that, and there's no work has gone on there since I hear May 2022.
Yes.
But every day on my neighbor because contract and no equipment to her. And also warranty cranes near there. So he must pay the person. It's as far as the person warranty at the end man is concerned. Warranty at the man is with Tiaka. No other project has stopped. Until every single day we incur costs. So for the last 3 years, you in fact pick us in Kobo in the last 3 years. That's Tiaka.
In the the way for a balance, Felix, in all of this.
In fact, let me give you one more example, then we move on.
Okay.
There's also another issue which is raised about differences in mobilization fees. One said, during the audit, this is what the observation, make a hatch of verbatim. We noted the following inaccuracies concerning the actual fees paid to consultants as mobilization fee. Confirmation response from the Office of the President, amount paid as mobilization fees, 89,000. That's what the Office of the President is telling them. Letter from Sir David Ajayi and Associates on 13th August 2020. I said there be $950,000 any to me. It's a difference of $861,000 unaccounted for. We also they provide evidence on page 60 and 61 and appendix 3 of page 64. What is the implication according to the auditor? This conflicting information makes reconciliation of the actual amount paid to them very difficult. Recommendation: government should provide evidence to show the details of the amount paid as mobilization fees. Management's response: the contract was signed between the Office of the President and Ajayi Associates. The board and secretariat are not privy to any official communication explaining the variation in mobilization. Based on the Deloitte response, based on the Appendix C, fee payment schedule on page 47 of the contract, dated 20th August 2019, between the Government of Ghana and Sir David Ajayi and Associates Limited, the mobilization amount captured therein is $1.5 million. Management has also not provided the appropriate audit evidence to us. For us, I beg your pardon, to verify which of the two amounts is correct. So the claim again said they have responded and we've ignored them. Of what effect? It cannot be true. They have responded, but no, which was not the right response. So the auditors have flagged it as an issue. So and it runs through the media. So say, when I shared it to the media, so I'm sure you have it. Take your time and go through it. So it is still a normal issue on a Friday and Saturday. It is clear that there's wrong, but you see the way forward. So, yeah.
From the management letter, the claim out there was Omaino Akoye project, the National Cathedral. Yaboka $58 million. And Ankophobia first can edit. This does not.
Oh, but Obi, again, we must be fair to the facts. What were the claims we made in opposition? I was one of the most vociferous critics. I disagree with it in totality. Meaning, they say you will secure $97 million, and that's how we should spend it. I don't understand. It doesn't mean they said they may have some and I'm Understand me? Yeah. But we cannot run the country like you to me find a meeting in. So that is my principal position. So that was it for the beginning for me. I didn't agree at all with the project. Then the second issue that came up, that was when Minia Blackwa started following the project. Everything he said related to poor financial administration. The same issues raised in listed procurement. Which report in one? They list 15 different procurement breaches. 15 different. The response of the cathedral and they say, attend and they say, because attend general he was conflicted because he was a board secretary. Yeah. But because I have public funds, you cannot say you are a public entity. Yet the Omanis you will not go according to how public funds should be used. So Ablapa started serializing the issues in procurement. You even know, say, the money they took from the contingency vote, they didn't go to parliament to seek approval. That is also a breach.
And it really the essential.
Absolutely. Then the procurement breaches, the unaccounted for payments, unexplained payments. All these issues were raised. In fact, I don't know who read the Strad report.
Yes.
What did the Strad report say? Basically, agreeing with the Ablakwa kind. So multiple agencies have looked into this matter and come to the same conclusion.
On the procurement.
So there's financial mismanagement. I don't think this will be a period. Will be a castle or so for physical. No, nobody has said that. But you see, and yes, you know that there are people in court for procurement breaches. So etia emra say we be idea and family council. Those were spoken to. So the fact that, in fact, say 1 year forensic audit, how do you even know say 4.9 you know. But as we speak there, at least on the face of this document, it's clear that there's clear wrongdoing.
Yeah, because once you've breached the Public Procurement Act,
action must be taken. Yes.
That would mean that we should see prosecution.
But of course, you have to. First of all, say, before this audit was, in fact, one of the reasons why I didn't want it was under investigation. It was part of the oral cases. In the NIB, and in fact, even Office of Special Prosecutor are looking into the matter. So we had assumed, we say, okay, now 4 facts in the bar, then say, and I'm going to do one too. And I'm not for sure here this audit report distorting the facts and creating the impression that they have been cleared. Nobody has been cleared. Definitely. So you hear forensic audit now, as the president has directed now. Now say betoga, now you who potting. Says as you can to me who these breaches in a way because there are places that the cathedral secretariat shifts blame to the office of the president. Who at the office of the president paid David Ajayi or approved the payment of David Ajayi without real cost to procurement process? Because whereas a procurement process, ratification or but it has to be based on tangible evidence that emergency you put to provide the emergency. So you cannot go and say designing a cathedral was an emergency. It will not qualify. So when we get to that stage and it becomes clear who did what, we will take action.
But because there are board of trustees, I also know some responsibility.
Yes.
If it so happens that wrongdoing is established, is the state assuring Ghana for say all these men of God on the board of trustees will be prosecuted?
The point is that first of all, men I am more also for being training. I'm not going to threaten any man of God. But say at not also for.
Yes.
Make I say interview any but say no defiance. So I say.
But Christians teacher.
You see, no. You see,
board of trustees.
Tell me, I'm more also for being training. I cannot sit there and accuse any reverend of any wrongdoing.
Because for now there is no basis for it.
There won't be a basis for it. It's mean yes, sir. But if it comes to light, say Osimesi are not benting. I agree with you. I don't want to do that as a soft multi. I gave you the actual an example to show. So also yes, soft but you need to fear say by the end people. Again, I say at here say, I'm not one year so one day and coupon din every back. Say because Bonia Koso, Nemo asophobia involved to can just who was in here. It is not the case. You to me it's no memo say because of some of this stature. Say Bonia Koswa. And that was it only last week? And I'm going say a branch we had not to 14 years because we have iPhone. iPhone boy is 20,000, 30,000. So for 30,000, Obi a branch here the fiase 14 years. Say Obi sika 4.9 million. FNS Asia said we also for Indiana. I asked him but I'm not in a position to threaten any man of God. So it is not really about who they are, as opposed to what has been done. And in the country, the law is such that everybody must be equal. It is not really about Osofo and as I said, or comfort. Sabi agree that's all Osofo so the fiasi. And I agree then the fiasi. So I think that for me, an objective assessment of the situation. Sure. Yes.
And then we would wait for forensic audit.
Yes. And I was going to the way forward. Yeah. The forensic audit is necessary to, because what happens is that, for instance, I remember example, Ebia Asempa, Moje adverts. Into Bonsu media no average munya by 100,000 from adverts. Then suddenly you won't say a 200,000, 300,000, 400,000, but on paper no, these are proceeds from adverts. On the face, say all the time all the receipts of companies and maybe are dominant on Coco Grunty, but they advert it with Yawaka. The receipts just with 20,000, maybe a month's 10. The auditor will check some part. First of all, on Coco do some or and does he even have the capacity to pay you 20,000 going through his books? Then you say, "Be a okonya sikebu kutu kwasa na opesa wodi no Nobel on that." So that is what a forensic audit will do. So they will delve deep and see who did what. And only when you say, "When are you
proper basis for criminal process."
Yes, if in. So that will happen. But as for the way forward, I think.
But I'm interested.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
Because you see, assassinated. One may also say. The National Cultural Convention Center is just a proposal.
24-hour secretariat.
Good. Yeah. In the assassinate down. What happens to the National Cathedral project?
What I can tell you is that no public funds will go into building any national cathedral. And make me a cash pay, because that is President Mahmoud's position.
But private funds can go into.
Every year, no, it is subject to further review based on the outcome of the forensic audit. Your opposition, President made a commitment. Say, for managing cathedral. It is when the forensic audit comes. Now you show me who baby assembly a decision will be taken. But I can tell that decision will not involve using public funds to build any cathedral.
Maybe another strategy of fundraising.
There will be discussions about what to do with it. But I can assure that the baby will be something that the public will approve of. Yes, it will obviously be in the national interest. Clear. That I can assure you.
A national cathedral.
Not there be say abang ebeso asasini mu a on fa nye national cathedral. That's what I can assure you of that. Abang ebeso bon fa nye national cathedral. And I obi say see there are certain realities you must face. Who is super say the national cathedral secretary can they raise $1 billion to build this cathedral? We should say in fact in one of these in the report there was an instance I think they spent about in excess of $100,000 to organize a fundraiser. They blame politicization. I don't know what that means. Say, why should you say what you are the power? Why should politics stop anybody from investing in your?
They had assurances from donors. Now, why ready somebody scared back? But for Neoma,
how can? Yes, that is not say, but the year cost that's or the betuja. Why should that deter anybody who genuinely believes in the project from doing so? It means that the person believes about the yakoso. What the first can measure about the yanko. Now, in any event, look at the contents of this report. Which serious investor will put money in a project like this? Even because cannot they ban and they hard earned money, but if people can't even tell you the total project cost, they can't tell you say David Ajayi send you. So I must say, they can't even tell you how much was paid in mobilization. Will anybody put money in it? So it is, even those proponents of the National Cathedral, it's in their interest. Say sanity prevails. Rather than this attempt to bastardize people who are raising legitimate questions, but you can ask yourself, Obi, does it look like the secretariat? $1 billion. And yes, Nakuma. No, not a national cathedral. And as another question, I say, even the originators of the project, through his announcements, apart from 10 million seed fund and assassin. In fact, it was honorable Black and this was in excess of 150 million. They ashamed that time. As I never told the classes, and even says they didn't seek parliamentary approval. So from the very beginning, and Nada Emra Yebuso unlawful conduct, abuse, any violations are cautioned. So seriously speaking,
that would also mean that for now, say rebar the contract, no?
Yes, in fact, na me baso. Inti omanpeni I instructed at now. Say on farm rakwanso because that contract is on a very lopsided contract. It was a poorly designed contract. Ama yen who could do. Sisi ano contract this year into Yaneka into assessor in Yamako. But we get Yaman Nibi. Nanyaman go into DBS Yaneka. Is it fair? It's a lopsided contract. Clearly, it doesn't look like you will scare you question. Into what is the point of keeping the equipment there? Into the Attorney General will engage the contractor and find lawful means. And then National Secretary is not also present. At least since 1st May, they have failed to assist. But they don't have a space here. And number 2, in fact, on salary as of 29th April, it has been stopped by the first local government minister. It's been stopped. And at 3, you are the lawyer, so you know that a company limited by guarantee, you can't dissolve it until you use legal processes. So the Attorney General has started that process to ensure that we dissolve the Board of Trustees. And then it is all Moka say, everything they've done there has been through public funds. So now the state has locus to say, and so we are not going to allow it. So, first of all, say, yeah, the Asempa, you know the law on lands. The original owners, clearly the object of the gifts hasn't materialized. It will be the original owners, government, and then and see, if government shows interest to use it for something, so I'm surprised at the tone of that statement. At this stage, they are not in a position to wrestle government based on the Moyano. In any event, a previous government, year Adia, and Fata, to the extent that there are legal avenues, it is a duty of the succeeding government to correct it. This one has a will be. Yes.
Okay. And for now, if anybody were dreaming, say there will be a national cathedral of Ghana.
Not at public expense.
Not at the
I didn't say Ghana. Sorry, I'm going to $1 billion to go and build a cathedral. So, in fact, if that had been the discussion, I mean, because really, and some of the most magnificent spaces. Yes. And the auditoriums. I heard Pentecost more. We are missing. Is it convention center? I know a party activity because I also come. We be be well done. I know how much it because I hear it's under $90 million or so. Yes. Look at how you managed the resources well. My come. To the extent that we to see prisons, so that is how, and it shows that you are an organization that has structure. Because of the structures you have, there's accountability. Into my idea, come with minimal resources. But it is clear that this thing, National Cathedral Secretary was not set up with proper structures.
In sorry, come say, yes.
It will be. We have to engage in discussion because first of all, even the location of the thing is problematic. The nipe bebaho and the traffic, all of that is problematic. Okay. In principle, say abaya cha soya success of Prince Cathedral and it's not an issue. You have to look at whether or not that is the right place to do it, and whether it is right to say in a country that has so many competing problems. Any president should declare, say, no, you're in the priority of priorities. And that if you put in $97 million and get, say, yeah, put $97 million, if you only do, baby, everybody will appreciate, say, Abba. But no, you are compelled. Because why, not just can I say, but we're not debating that before. For over to my converted at the foundation stage.
At the foundation stage.
So, almost baby, I won't find you before. You understand me?
So, then cultural convention center will make sense, especially, say,
no, and I'm going to say, no. We have to, first of all, and also you have to consider many things. First of all, what the convention center, given that there's parliament, there's AICC, the crowding, pressure, that is it the right location? And also, say, trade fair so crowd, and also it's supposed to be a convention center. So why do we need 2 convention centers? Okay. So it is a proposal when in taking the decision, all factors will be considered. Yes.
Let me share other issues.
Sure.
Number 1 on Ablikuma North.
Yes.
Any rerun.
Sure.
And now we on a lighter note, on our consent say, Assembly your company, Afrino, I wish in the well, and I'm also my company and friend. Is this something you think your boss should have done?
Oh, I don't think so. You need to go to that level. On the Minister for Interior friend, I think it's sufficient. It's sufficient. I don't. It is symbolic, but in essence, no. It doesn't. What matters is that law and order must work.
Must work.
Say your friend is a personal touch. Okay. But strictly speaking, you don't need that call for law and order to work. The interior minister has promised, so now I my year to but I don't think you need a call from a president or a vice president.
On Minister, can a petition to set up a commission of inquiry?
Well, I'm here to learn whether such a petition, but it's a can inform them. Yes. But normally it is the secretary to the president and Sabeka Sakata. So see, they need in Tibia, say Sabeka.
But is it BB or Mampeni will be minded to want to?
First of all, I don't think you need a commission of inquiry. It's a straightforward law and order issue. Sometimes commission of inquiry here. On the face, it is difficult to determine what happened. I also West were gone. You see, it involved people who were wearing state apparel. So I must say, yes. So you don't even know who. You require a certain process, and that one was a bit more severe. I see, we're not a straightforward issue of some tax assaulting 2 or 3 people. In fact, there's even a policeman now, or journalist. I had the opportunity to condemn it. Yes. Vice President had the opportunity to condemn it. And on the police administration has taken it on, and I think they've interdicted him. I read last week said they will be preferring charges against him. So it's a straightforward law and order issue. So I don't think we need a commission of inquiry to unravel it. You see, everybody knows my position on this. Sir, Emrantia, yeah, power almost say, you recall my position on the Eagle, what is our group and everything? The Eagle Force was a BSI, NDC 40B.
Okay, yeah.
You recall, I was perhaps the only.
The Hawks.
The Hawks, yes, the Hawks. I was the only NDC member may publicly disagree with it. May express disagreement, and check any answer. And as I incidentally see Kumasi, Ashanti now, we instantly, and General Mosquito, at that time, my General Secretary, this was our group. If I really is he said they actually not a group known to the NDC. The police in Libya so be more on that group just vanished. So that's my say. So I'm on record to have expressed opposition to the formation of these groups. The same way Abraham Anado in 2014, almost say Delta Forces, name Invisible Force, Mekasiti, I know. I took the same position because yes, Anna, all you are doing is say, oh, Jata, Emma, Momenia, the Chihuahua. How come see what has been here? You see, nothing justifies what happened. Look, pass a mammy penny about Bonato war. It was a terrible sight to behold. Just say, and you cry. And now, yes, so is it nothing? Somebody paid us. How I come see Kunipakra, she doesn't deserve that treatment. Except that, offended by how I come see past behavior, will raise question about her own conduct. Obia, publicly, you think because I'm a botu and I'm a tutu. Warning shot at a police station. Yanganishi. Meaning, say, William Torek, I bent a friend Torek. No, your communication officer, I also fencing. I would just say East. In fact, okay, baby, I think just before the elections. Yes. There are pictures and videos of him. How I come see boys. Abona, Moja, Etuno. Ebino ne chicha, ebino mun to me Nancy and true violence is gathered by how I come see. And I'm sure you saw my debate in Parliament on the matter. I took a position. The MP4 cannot come and lecture us on this matter because we are not sincere. As one more cannot me. They just feel say Abba, so they can play politics and cause public sympathy. But they at heart they don't believe in non-violent elections because even internally, Abrana Amount will be the lives of Sami Crab nominated and Adriano. Look at how they treated them. They unleashed tax. Boga Chairman Adams. Because of internal disagreement. In Amanoko to me, Amanoko about Bemono. What come on mine? I can't get the Ashem Ranty Vinsa. Say Omoko to trust some way as well so gone. We and one casa what say commission of inquiry. Now just a short down. Commission of inquiry, no. A issue quite there's a report. Say Emrantia Bakum Union and some widow. This is so my bonnet issue, not for my castle. A banner issue white paper. Because a branch and could the shade of the phone to know yes, I did. Now, so how can you come and demand an inquiry when you yourself don't respect the outcome of inquiries? Well, yeah, say what's about some who don't trust him on the Sunday to that. Won't find your judgment.
But the fellow said prosecutions will not have happened, but some punishment.
What punishment? What punishment? What punishment?
All those officers of state, no.
Those are identifiable state officials. Yes. But what about the mountain now? You who saw more boss and George, a year to trust and what has happened to the double or whatever, double. In fact, your Bible can move you or wouldn't be a double. Double, was he not cited for illegal possession of a weapon? A branch and boss and George assume near friends and Mohammed Bibi. Yes. And then what happened to him? So how can the MPP come and claim that they are so concerned that they see Abdulkumanov? Makacho said, in Kyi, say how I could we couldn't power committee genocide cry. You can't treat it like that. And I condemn it in and the men also that. But the MPP are the last group to come and demand Sadia because they don't subscribe to the philosophy. It is just politics no more. But no moment the time has come. Says Sadia no, you trim. A branch here be anywhere I say who need specific role to play in terms of helping the party's mobilization towards the election. All man in Bessia you be now say or be home by. Me call about war. Bamon say me am mem. Ko to aba. My name executives you monitoring every branch be your police agent and party officials are supporting mobilization we fear from my phone to aba. That's all that we did. We didn't need him run CBR or Messiah to come and do anything. It's here you know by 11 midnight 11 p.m. midnight now will be Regina be for that. And then I came to Parliament and I was swearing, why can't we hold elections like that? It's a subculture of violence entering before the bar, you know. We must, and you see, we must take stern action as a government. We know, and yet, we don't need that in the NDC. That is not how we win elections. We win elections in opposition. When the coercive powers of state were in the hands of the incumbent. We win elections by the widest margin in recent memory. So I don't believe one bit in the use of these boys. Meaning you should be done. I will not subscribe to their use. It is wrong. It is wrong. NDC, we saw the consequence of that. Sahawks, no benya, we can create. Don't call no. The Ashanti Regional Office. Obviously, the Delta Forces in the Investor for the Boga Budos. I am MPP. It's both parties. We must take responsibility. You see, baby, I hear kono. A while too. Ye kekako a year bepono eja. You must pull back. Say ye koto aba e police station do back do nkru ana 19 more. Ye hia de course no. It doesn't matter what our commission did. Obi enu kwan. Yes, or this pepper spray square. That's all this pepper spray akwa. Enya wona wo kwaji fi nsam. It is the duty of the police. Until you can report to the police. Sometimes the reason why the police are unable to act is that almost slow. Say okoye bibia e beka say ebia or MPP why TIDC nti yenyi dedi. See yes we will have this sort of chaos. Namewo as not. The police were completely in charge. It's money against you. Because I'm sure the MPP and Kasa, given the condemnation they came under after you as well, almost here be saying in fact that may even contribute to their electoral defeat. It's almost here be film. We should not countenance it. And then the idea how I come say, it may happen to you. May person make a police station be a better may to do elections no. May share the opponents. It to do what police station. The chair who we exchange pleasantries and we left. You can't even make them could do. Or nobody want my police station, police center because Bonsu didn't come. He lives to fight another day. And here we are saying, some of the
responsibility will be on party forming government.
I agree. I agree. I agree. Say, President Mama. So you know, say, I agree. At the very least, you can say to your MPP until we have a duty to do what we said in opposition. Meaning, preface President Mama. So instructions have gone. And I said, Onuna or directly IGP said on for report on DAC 2020. Yes. Indeed, last week on the Government Accountability Forum, I series Honorable Mutakabano, I said IGP has submitted those reports. Okay. So they are being studied and action will be taken. So yes, we try to going forward, firm action will be taken to ensure that thing doesn't happen. I don't expect that it will happen in Akwetia. Because I'll be very disappointed if it does. We must learn. Say, the young men in both NDC and NPP, they should channel their energies into strategizing, into helping their parties win. Campaign more. They can stay in constituencies forever, permanently. They can campaign from morning to midnight. Omo kobo prum na man for me to aba. Omo fa nsuo ne aduane nkoma police agents. Omo nya campaign. They can stay and observe counting. They can monitor. But pass it, we are granted because the cocoa will be dear. And yet, papa, and we must move away from it. At the very least, do I wish you move mapa. Our president Mama says that he will stamp it out. And Sana, Obefi Kunaswa with you. Yeah.
My nasty and really, I wish we could continue.
Yes, it's unfortunate. I remember that. Mathematics. Now, if you show him, say, media budget, no, so I'm probably
sure.
I know, say,
Thursday.
I yawa there. And say, Akunya Beba. I'm with you. Now, you better want some. You better want some.
But there will be good news.
Oh, absolutely.
Ghana for
oh, that's it. We Minister Demekana, wow, we need to say, at least on the macroeconomic front, there's a significant improvement. Inflation above form, kaya di above form, CD and who the nakoso, fuel price above form, the Niama Bakumi will be bo akofum. Of course, Yen can say, in fact, it's impossible to do everything in 6 months. In fact, 4 years, no crime, it may be impossible to do everything. And I compare 6 months. But Ukraine, I think it's by and large, the expectations of Ghanaians have been met. There are outstanding issues. If we don't complain about oral. In fact, America say, Namia Adoma next week Monday, and then we prepare. Attending your government accountability for this Tuesday. Our case be what you didn't say, rumble in the jungle.
Rumble in the jungle.
To Moshe anymore. On can once some of that. On can once some of that. About the
oral connected.
Oral connected case. Or about the Tuja.
Rumble in the jungle.
Rumble in the jungle. Into my home. Oh, yes. Yes. And see, Moshe next week Monday.
But no say why is our press conference? Oh, you are no accord.
Oh, they be online. Say they are put. In fact, as we speak, 2 trials are ongoing. Say last week we said what they say attach. I said the clients is what Pamulo said this. It became a huge. It's because the trial is ongoing. He said Jabu lawyer follow. He was He was fired on the spot. He was fired. Sometimes it helps. It helps not to use political lawyers. Because sometimes the strategy is political as opposed to seeing to your liberty. But of course, the will be out. But it's only came out of the trial. Say, Sky Train so cost. National Service say in the coming days, the attorney general will file charges or court. We say, of course, there are 280 of them, and then you must be certain. It is one thing to say it in opposition, so we discuss, but who court? So yes, sure. If you are sometimes you feel it. Now, when say obenya adansi na it takes a bit more time because I don't know so much ready. Obi enu oje bribe bedroom. I just say yenu bi no. So why would you make am? Omo kra dey deny say this but idea ogusu awoye. But you see the briefings are necessary. Because sometimes what I say I bet you Dominic. My party form you and say we have the coca. Yes, you wire bonny, but you don't know the details. You see, yeah, you boo man. You are should you see a boom because I tell you, power of you as it's on behalf of the people, it's on behalf of you and I. It is in our interest that he is open. So, say, I bet you Dominic, and say, they watch about and you say, okay, if you Dominic, Obi ho. And we see, no, I wish you must have no quarter, maybe you could na Yakinaso. That in itself does not mean say Odi for.
Yeah, but also he makes prejudicial.
There's nothing prejudicial. You see, Obi. Oh, it is allowed.
Those are
Obi. That's how we are lawyer. Yeah. Except in rare cases, no. Yeah. Every court proceeding, a public proceeding. In fact, we bet national court, assembly file to monitor. I'm sure some more court correspondence. Yes. Good. It's a yes to master. So even if the attorney general goes to court to file charges, what can he bedroom? So what can he bedroom? But even at the court, even after he has laid out his case, it doesn't mean the person is guilty. Yes. Until the judge in yes. So merely holding a press conference to inform the nation, say, Mr. Obose may ora. The buyer no. Dominic. It's a year we nominate you. It's say it's Yamra. Until the court. That's in itself doesn't mean Dominic why bonnet. And I'm repeating, say, even if he goes to do that in court, it is still public knowledge. Yeah, all court records, in the court but it is still public knowledge. Sure. And yes, secret. Except the judge rules say, for some reason, you know, in Cabinet, and you chambers in But public. So there's no. The only difference is that now a wider audience gets to hear. But court proceedings are public. They are reported. So I say, Obeka say, oh, a prejudicial. I mean, I don't understand. Okay, say I'm confident. Say I will see conviction because the question no call Yoku and I say NIB no. In Yaswa never hold near. It is not prejudicial. The person who accused has a right. He also issued a statement to debunk the allegations. Say he's innocent. He even went on to make some further allegations against people. It will be tested in court. Send a testing is here. And see what the Attorney General has done. It won't matter if the judge thinks otherwise. Opuninum said we are going to see a program. We came to discuss it. At all force the ambulance case, we came to discuss it. At the end of the day, he was acquitted. But when the charges were filed, they were public. Obiate say why BBIT Amra. I don't think we should worry. And in any event, yes, I mean you are exposed. Winning your first woman. OJ Simpson case. I didn't know you did. Anybody the proceedings were shown live. Witnesses now they were shown live. There are some of them are because of Saki Zomu because because of how Objective Papa so in court now the day. And there's no media there's a crew money at the day. So and now even President Trump in the case he buy the court the Attorney General for is in New York. I beg him to explain why he's taking the former president to court. So a standard practice ebia ebu fra here baha ade a me nyo kakra be a mark shot send the OSP and that one is a bit extreme. It was a bit extreme, but merely saying say Osimesi and Obentin, I have charged him for this offense and these are the particulars of the offense. I don't think it's it's a public official now. Why now there are times you have not been charged nothing, they accuse you of wrongdoing. It's we see Bedroom as a public official now. You must also have in mind say your entire life becomes a public matter. And then see until we say me koto wachi do who interpret camera. It become topic. Me one can be the wachi I don't say. I mean I say early days of President Mills, me near stand up be James Ajini Boat and black come go for dia. They jump onko program na come do kakra. We continue the abasi di kokuntia. It became front page news on Daily Guide. So I say, but idea is what as a public official I say it happens. And it doesn't take a little away from me. Sure. Now answer in 2 minutes. All right. For that member of the public,
Asempa FM
into Saglem.
Yes.
Prosecution was underway. A nollie prosecution was filed relative to Saglem.
Yes.
How do you convince the Ghanaian populace that Abai is now chasing $90-something million be in the National Cathedral? When $200 million you would you could see Abai a filing prosecution on that?
That's why you're lawyer. So to say if it be malicious prosecution.
Yes.
I mean to date, I mean this as a force as was malicious prosecution. But now said it's a period as and pass to crack. So I must say. So I think a quarter. He must be set. You see, he exercises power. Trials are costly.
Sure.
No more than power. At the very least, the power. As I'm from, I saw a lawyer. It is if you are not sure, I said, Judge, pay and couldn't go on a fan. It's not why obedient could you don't take it. Into one Attorney General may take a position. Another one has a right to disagree. Say, look.
I agree.
So that is what that is what. But even Saglem, what is the issue there? That's it. What is the issue? You could give $200 million here the year affordable housing project. The problem came in the wording that was contained in the Hansard. It was in total a 5,000 housing unit project. Now it was to start with 1,250. The Jim was near the next one until we reach 5,000. In the wording of the agreement, yes, 200 million. In the word, no, 200 for infrastructure. Everything and then 1,250 units for a start.
Yes.
You found affordable housing, but it doesn't mean say $5,000 now be to for a unit. It be a 40,000. It be depending on the size. But the 200 million you see 1,250. The objective is that we will use proceeds from the rest to build up to 5,000. The problem came when the late minister went to Parliament, answering a question from a colleague MP. Then he misspoke. He made a mistake in explaining. I don't know Mujina Soka said Parliament had passed that agreement. Yes. Any variation, it's unlawful. It doesn't mean so. Any
variation should go back to Parliament.
That was all.
Yes.
But the Attorney General contest said, what the court would name because that is not the intent of the agreement. So he made a determination on it. That's all. That Asempa, I came on your program about once or twice. So that was it. It is a genuine error in articulating. Until you look at the contract that was signed with the contractors, I think they assumed it was not 5,000 houses, 1,250. First phase. Then process from that. Maybe I don't begin this kind of utopia.
And the first phase, you contend.
It was delivered.
Was costing 200
million because it also includes infrastructure, roads, and everything else. Of course, project cost overrun is not unusual. It should just be within. It should be about 10%, if I'm not mistaken. And to say, Meka say meto phone 20,000. Now Meka 20,000, 22,000, 2,000 or so. I didn't plan for it, but any bonnet yet. Some pay 2,000 supposed to be. They are not finished. I don't think they had even expended all the money. There was a claim say contract and the transfer 40 million. But that is so you hold the contractor if he has not delivered up to a certain point. It's one and as matter. My contract say we 40 million now can mean who went away. Why he energy? I know it's a civil matter. So you sue him and your friend saying retrieve your money. But you don't take it to court to say if you say 5,000. So the attorney now was of the views ahead of 9. I say we ain't see the same way at force in case. Eventually it was thrown out in the appeals court. Even though you're starting, they were insisting they would do for simply because people saw ambulance and they were defective. But they hadn't gone through the case to see. Say it was not he who could have been held. And you will be from him. Now that person was actually not brought to court. And it's not the prosecutor at one of the most classic cases. I don't know they could do court over. I think it was carried them also. Yes. And then someone yes. After 2008 elections, say almost issue only prosecutor. I think on the 6th January. But certain assembly bar and yes some ketwa. Now me penny go back. Was so much watch them and yes some ketwa. But in the end, the person who took it to court said so many in so even the same attorney general who takes the matter to court can decide say me be. I don't know interest say and we seen it no. Say you who say ramble in the jungle about me and can. Look for it to ramble in the jungle.
We are waiting for
and I say NSB Assembly Bar, Mayenka, and I say Skytree Bar, and I say service by Mayenka. So that's how it is.
And you better our fellows quite you for Swasi. You're done here by your bar, you're 20 million. So stay with us.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen chain. In my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Intimi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano antonswa bobu esan se mi packet ye miensape meni thank you emu dufo bia dum me wabombo sia se mi nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta mi high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu so uni mi favorite color no tank ben ni bit na yama mi Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribel tank hwede ya tro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough
electrical appliance bẹ́ẹ̀ na wọ́n pàtó. Say your mobile phones bí ti sẹ́ Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodoɔ nyinaa. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. Wasan's what it is so. Bura branch beer benwo. Nekoji electrical appliances. Papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online. Ubet up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi. Eye bako pe. Eye Franco.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with
you. Hey, na Junior wahin, wonwie, enche bia bas ni bedru ha o.
Oh, medo, Junior wan ye shipa o. Na what ye go ne so?
Oh, odo yewu. Inti enkamo paracetamol syrup na me de ma o na no. Wan fa ma no.
Yey, me kra me refi.
Oh, debi ende akofa bre no. Enkamo be ya ma na simple. Enkamo de. Strawberry flavored paracetamol syrup. Ya sheda ye ne sronko ama nkola o modi boso me miensa. Ekosi mfie dumienu. Eboa to yare bi ti se etipaye. Ni ane sififia ne ya. Ene fever. Me se enkamo paracetamol syrup no. Strawberry flavor ninti enkolane no mu a eye dankasa.
Yeah, what should say media money o keka no ba.
Mo senya me kan na eye dwuma tentem. Na we hu se onum wiye no so ose strawberry ni wo mu ankasa. Ubenya enkamo paracetamol syrup ato wo pharmacy shops e wo man mu ba bia. NK Pharma ye head office e wa Belenkwe. Free wo homa trofo iso 050 658 8315. Enkratoi FDA agiatu. One day, Anna, Max Buy per se, yes, bebre. Misa me say how? Max Buy at the bundle offers a kesi obi entimin take bro. Buy 2 for less. But never told TC or washing machines and a kettle for only 5,530 Ghana cedis. Na save a cool 300 Ghana cedis. But our Infinix Smart TV and a smart watch 3,000 Ghana cedis per. A Fesuma Sanka Techno Common 40 Pro and a smart watch for only 3,170 cedis. Na see a 250 amunumuwa. Come Max Buy showroom or memo baby and I shop it online at www.maxbuy.com.gh. Frame 054 401 9552. Nebisa bundle promo no na jiweni kra. Max Buy, quality you trust, prices you love.
Every dream starts with a prayer, and every prayer ends with a promise. Because of a small investment made years ago, a proud parent's dream of seeing their child graduate becomes a proud reality. Even in retirement, these investments continue to grow, creating the freedom to live and laugh well, and to support the next generation with exciting and inspiring new business ventures. At Blue Financial Services, we turn your smallest deposits into life-changing returns. From first steps to life's greatest milestones, Blue Financial Services is with you. Dream bigger, trust deeper. Visit Blue Financial Services today. Your future starts now.
Call us on 0303 968 196. WhatsApp us on 0501 609 958. Visit our website at www.bluefs.com.gh.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa na
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso awutie no ma yena mo asene ensan ma munyina akwaba yemfa aseda shronko emma the government communications minister the honorable Felix Kwachi Ofosu for the interview enti yetwa dwumedie no so the general secretary of the opposition NPP a lawyer Justin Kodia Frempong abekansa ewo studio ha yene ono nso eni nkomo and now no memenda and a party delegate across the country ebeshia ewo the University of Ghana Stadium ede won annual national delegate conference ede ehye so ewo ho enti dwumedi ne hyase bibia kwa jojo kama and yenya general secretary of such a momentous occasion was here ne di nkomo na ebusa say what next for the NPP after all of these sweeping reforms. General Akwaba na apomte saying
obi me ho ye na so e
adumia bibia bokwa hoden ho
onyankopado bibia bokwa pa
break akra na wum
say Saturday ni Sunday day ati ba nya badwa ho me Sunday no so far so good pa
wow
na me say na ne menua
Felix
sure obi ma me chetifo
Jose
na me fa akonya we so na yenda nyamias say the humbo bro ne na doye otime hwe ma MPP delegate conference no a course so asundwem ye be shase no wa otim frame we studio ha na wo ka sambre tv junction ho sensem bebre ne kwan be fa so na so na me na hyehya to say memeda no ye be say dwumadie no na obi I can say it's one of the most well organized delegate conference party na ye bobo bia ba so edi kan no mesha free planning committee right honorable Joseph Osei now ye chairman for the committee onene na pan for onkonform boa no national organizer Haruna Boache Haruna Mohammed deputy general secretary Dr. Charles Dramana treasurer Divine chairman Divine Otu Agohum Greater Accra regional chairman honorable Abena Osasari now also a member honorable Jerry Ahmed Shaib Wijabari MP Oho National Youth Organizer Salam Mustafa and our Deputy National Organizer Safia Mohammed Eboboma Basu fantastic organization now share subcommittees no maybe say communication Kojo Ponkroma and Richard Ahiaba but Kojo exceptional Kojo you're exceptional they say share organization no stage management no march share
on the handle
obi Kojo exceptional when the team no Richard Omaya there pa because who are at least obi kasa was the first no ye program and most nkofo be gina na ade hardware when they are manage stage no the orderly program no normal course no Kojo Charlie why are there pa Oba Transport Committee so Siama Honorable Siama former transport minister on the Metro Mass former CU Dubois Hemo and the team Nejuma accommodation Honorable Chairman Divine Greater Accra chairman on an honorable Ebenezer Nati former MPO Ablekuma Central Okoboy so ba health on the Tension Sari any security honorable Henry Court Sunan Crawford say at least the nipa be ya no ma yenti ye be da o mas na danyamia so say delegates no to yakopon share obia so from all the 16 regions obia ba ye na obia sa kodru asundwem just say nyamina no ahyehyɛ sɛ obehye MPP ama your part in the Jumedia, ye no bekoso. Now, Obi, say and can people as my bra. We make a semi responded to communication minister, information minister rather.
Government communications minister.
Say I'm more confused. Say
government communications.
Okay. And Sam George communication
and digital.
So to Joma. You see, OBS NDC 40 years. Say be ubetimi the propaganda. Ubetimi the intro. Our position abetina kunyaso. But obetina kunyaso a sa propaganda ene se bi nada no enye adwuma. Ene from enye yi. Because opposition there so na ban it so. And to be say you have nothing to lose. And that's my bia and say be nyina so bi wo so say nyina so bi ani so say ne kra say nya ne kra ne there. A government na say be respond. Yes. Oh but abemo a say be a different ball game cry. Now me say me nwa kwachi fosu. Omo refi say bi omo abem. Hwe strategy almost my fan say o de hwepa de bia no bibi kese bi so omem ha. Say bi ndis ni bia konya asem. Na say bi omo toto taxes mu. Say light bill be kosro, say fuel bi be kosra. Na o atone jina ababonten. Na iwoku ababonten. Na OSP ababonten. Na mo de bibia betum. Na asenkofo adwene efino ma ekososo. O say next week Monday.
Yeah, o say Monday.
Atone jina ababe ye.
O say case when a rumble in the jungle.
Yes, until next week Ghana for so much hwehwe. Issue be ba next week. It da say be tu no memo abibi besi. Until enyi so ye no as a decoy. Na yemfa nka ba ko bi say no mampani etu kwan ko use some private jet no say of a plane be koy.
Yes.
Oh, sa bre no na issue be bra ba oh ade chie say oh yoko wuntumi asem aba ne da be kele asem no. But Ghana for who sa tricks we nyina. At least after 7 months. My side we nyina they say news be anim. Ono akasa or contradicting no ka bibi say ubusa no question say na case say ekosu nyina no. Ye said who court in same bia ekosu bia say do bia kogina court bia ye ka same bia ehun bia oso eto bia onim say obitimi ko fa ade wa won say we wi ade na so eso we cho boss na onya evidence na nyina wi asa na court no. Eh now onya evidence we ya so why the hurry? So ba betra bontia be ka say oh asema ye hu ora report no ma ye hu sa no ma nyina no abra wa ka say ebu ha onya evidence no. And so Becca say be some popular say be as na there be na you 2 foot to go Ghana for him na ye nyo madwin fi no ma ba ko mienu bi a enkoso obi de here Ghana for and the Ghana for bu send this for the say mo bo kwa abato mo kan sem bebre o Ghana e tonkofo akoma so ebu wa ha kra nkofo tutia because nsem a mo kan LGBTQ ehun asem say be money be mada oba no obada to the extent say mo kan wasem aka wasan so man pinda da Rekufado onye na adwen say obesan bill no e ma mo ka che man pinda Rekufado say o man pinda parliament ayo madwuma wi o san e ma ye nya Ghana ha asofofo ni mpinifo bebre sori ekremofo mpinifo asori mpinifo e bia do mo nyina kan wasem okọ asori Sunday bia na e kan wasem si obom paye e ma ban papa obeba o tenase one de se bi oba na oba da de won pre be ma ne be ma da de won pre na aban bra no mesan bill no na Ghana de se bi onyame so man obi ati okroma ka this buy yenim se ka cha ka be 2 months here na kasa anti LGBTQ bill no ki pass kura ene 7 months July and this form person me kan wasem ene na Ghana for be se etie free you minya fotu kwachi wo say ye pese hu akosi sen o man pani John Mahama ene NDC for LGBTQ no asofofo mo Ghana pese busa mo say akosi sen na no United United Nation e ma dodo na chom position say ye mpre no Ghana de ne adwane every say oh yenim say ye ko sign dia ene ye ko kan ya homenya asem and your case yen yes so a hu benya ase na sa de yen twe ho abaya wo position o case there be LGBTQ de on so no e bread do say shemu kna case on so a eduru na odwane Ghana for show mo o ye no fru a Galamsey any one said next week you tag for normal so ba start born training bi say Galamsey a ekoso so Obi I can tell you say Galamsey a cost in the last 7 months no HMPP 8 years Galamsey a cost.
Oh, but how do you
Obi me say Galamsey a cost in this 7 months HMPP 8 years nya anya shukra do Obi be kai say e Akufo Addo apenso first time yen so ni tie Emma
kakra
omo na konya kra eto so say emelusu kra minusu elections no now na o sha ankobra enso bon say eniate prayer bon say eniate na obi akroso say MPP first time kwa butima akọ enso ho NDC 7 months omo de say bi omo nsuro hwe class forest reserve aka nipa no koye bone kra no wia no ho kra akohyem police for soldier for ba no odwane and NDC for nyakokuduro et forest reserve say asase a say bia bo ho ba say ha de mo bia nko if say eye na na mo japade forest reserve
Asempa
climate change ekoso nyina ni say nwia no ha ebeboaye NDC for TSM Erastus aside donko but the pictures videos aba to the extent say o man penina no constituency body ba boy Galamsey you tun den ena Ghana for person ebu say this for say et say bi mu opposition a mu ye demonstration mu opposition a mu ye petition ekoma Catholic Bishop Conference for Pentecostal Church for media movement for any sa penifo ni nyina no civil society to use for the nyina no enedness until nnya for to catch see amammo no eye ba foforo na otim ye ode eye o say wo goodwill atanya hwekwa ye de wo experience ye ko ba yenche meboa until what dream be say oh bibia ye goodwill no wo goodwill no ho Ghana for be din na show cause normal course no I starting term dodo kaban bia first year ne de gigigi wo do na sisi form on prema we course discipline e wo mem na course by sim say NDC for aban o ma pene mahama aye hwe han say ma bre 8 years and sa 5 year dem fantemoka ele na course
sana
sa de bi no sa na me kwa me hu no Ghana fo nya sa na hu no se mo fantemoka ena wo kokumase a obi udiri anyinam ho a
yes anyinam
o de hwe o left right nya obi o te bus o kokumase bi ahwe Galamsey ekwa ho main road ye tutukra ja bakwa nimpo nti Ghana for sebi minerals commission for police for soldier for mu ye den na NDC for kache and na Ghana for some kan wasem na mo nka bibi nche MPP ye tena memu enye kra de 8 years ye ma Ghana for kania ya fa dealer bibi amba ya fa to bia to Ghana for so say okotofu a 1 liter 1 cedi 10 liter 10 cedis but we manage energy sector no 7 months munduri babia modest a tour kese sebi akoto Ghana for so dwuno mo reset mo ba be your money ya mo ato mo ene hwe driver for brebre we are ma catch mo say oh there be ya to fuel mo ya the dealer of account so e share no men to buo mu e ba obi kwa me boss bo ne bi NDC for buy your moto oh and $1 na ba form and dollar na way
oh
and now omo didwa away paper so ko bank na catch up so per dollar so obonya dollar ni bia
o Bank of Ghana recognize here no wa maguta for assurance say ombema dollars ni bia ya ve
da ben
oma ama date
da ben se bi omo ka no mafra bochiri ba omo asabi timeline da so se bia e brebi say no e so transfer card kwa abochiri and e be 6 weeks e be per dollar eno kwa mo ka se mo first kan mo omo se mo nya transfer no yede e ma omo eno kwa enko amafo adwuma e say ena ka dollar na 13 na menya bia ka me fa ne sa na be dada Ghana for say dollar 10.3 10.4 no pe bi no nya okọ black market ena ko busa 13 14 It is Sebi different be panway. Oh, dada Ghana for. I didn't Ghana for pet ATF and this for Antimiano. Oh, now but say now Sebi Ghana Christopher. Yenina ya to me say yes, baby a bit my bompire. National Cathedral. I dream pakra na etechiri kra no. And kwa na say guide them. Opposition. NDC for kasasa National Cathedral enye ehun nsem bebre. Enkofo ntanse am so dabi. Say dem ye boy echi no. Ye na ye pabedwaku Deloitte. Sebi obi ye ka ewiasema auditing firms are more yard ya obetuma Deloitte for film.
No.
Sebi obetuma compromise Deloitte for. Na kahana kodi bwana wasemati ase. Me am kofa international institution or highly respected or some omambe audit me. E buyer report no di BSc e wa no yi ba kakra bia piaba na wo de nam. Say before report na wo ho no. On fa ma nyina na national cathedral for no so. Omo so metan kan wasem bi.
And then management letter I can report no and minister everyday yes.
Enti nyina da ka so we.
Dia ka say.
Say me da bio say wo kan nyina. Ye fa full report bi bia den entudwa. Beboa because initially mo na mo be kan say no dream bia koso sika bia no ma bia nkoye. Ana Deloitte report o mo de buy no. Zonretu o ma sem bia num. Afere ma sa akọ say o ade no kwa na nyina bi kwa say den esa aka ho bi. Ene sa na omoka.
Yeah, because I will share the financial audit on a statement of financial position near then it will look as if say a hono BBI wano but the devil is in the detail. The management letter now attached because they submitted the management letter and at the financial audit report now at the same time. Minister argument they say the real issues our management letter name, but the management letter also contains responses from the cathedral secretariat, any opinion of Deloitte and Tuzinti, not just the statement of financial position.
Obi. Asemna minister was some propaganda ya o the opposition that be rabem. Say ya dreams. I did a twitwa mobo. Because on metan so mo say national cathedral no ya the papa. And as so who do mo ye. Hey, now what me jaka say omi the proposal bra. So ye national convention
cultural convention center.
Cultural convention center. And you koya kan drama na say koye efiria.
Minister ni chire mu say.
Dem na say me na wo ka chire no.
Eno na nye aban project an international agency.
Any so be ya dia o yi oni afro. No da kofa baby aka so proposal akwa we kwa dia bani. NDC for the mo peno no. The mo person mo de sa a national cathedral ne ye. Na se bi o man ya agitum se na me man. Na me man. Yesi dan ya ye betima ko bompa yo ama man no. Oso ntiase okoye convention center.
Omo ti ase kwen wo se de aban sika ehye bibi sam.
Enti omo ye fa anya omo beboa ne ntimi ko wie. Na ye na se be Christopher na to bi enfenie. Ade ba ye beboa bompa ye. Israel unu kwa fa so chichi Israel. Rome unu kwa fa so chichi Rome. Oga so omo to nya na omo ye perfect. Na so at the end of the no be to kwa ko Rome ko bompa ye. Ama for ko Israel ko bompa ye. Satan na slave trading slavery no. Na slave ya de pa. Obi ya de pa. Na so ne ya bompa ye wo ho. Nto the office o si bibi wo ma. National cathedral na so wie ne bompa ye wo ho. Ne nya nsira. O si na ye be convention center. Obi ma men kama sem na Ghana for trend this for LGBTQ won ye twem mmeka wasem galanse o mmeka wasem en na yihia ye ka ene saa de ya de bia bibisi a ma ba bonten en ye hu bibi o se fan so rambo de me
say Monday case na omudi hu djuma no ramble in the jumble
en ye de
ramble in the jungle na say attorney general kasawi no de nsem ni gu ha
ne wi akwa the previous one Ekosiisen say
so more prepare for no kind one
that program friends Ekosiisen the previous one Ekosiisen say we are so there be ye pay more evidence say bit makojina twenenya botre
so far cases me no court into National Signals Bureau boss CDA or court and now say Sky Train and so court
the boy nenya evidence no me pre home ba bonten me so the next week.
In the Monday there.
Next week.
Monday the minister say Chrome have a
next week, you may in the hall. Next week,
in the jungle.
Next week, no baby be so mem to ye adwene free so. To obi anyina me in the hall. Hey.
Matiamra New Patriotic Party anymore conference. Nyame adom bibia be wada omo e wasa wada omo ase no. Asewie. So far na me share me record. I say 56 motions are put before conference no. Conference 54 etumu and omo rejecting me no. What they rejected ne youth age na proposal is a Montesomra 35 conference at Derby omo maning 40 and I think the next one ne
about the
regional
party in eco-supervisory polling station elections.
But I don't know what was I don't know more problem with that.
Say yes, so be about the Japan on by because almost
no currently what's the status quo? Status quo is here.
Regional party no and a EU representative together with the constituency fund. Oh, and at this time the community 2 million
my
region.
Say the problem.
Say region so the CBBA they proposal baby there's a reason.
Okay.
Because amendment committee for normal proposal and by free say constituency polling station there's a direct relationship.
Yes.
Every say me na ye koto me so aba nipa na obeto me so aba no me na me kwa kwhwe na batos
polling station for now
ebeto me constituency for aba no
executive
me na me kwa kwhwe omo so
just am interested
nteno na omo face no and ye mfa region for
that to me no ma region for me hwe so
because region the polling station there onko so aba but at least part insanity ti almost feel said there be yema constituency for now
you know my loud sir
hey no many abre na there no
okay
but it was beautiful wow the share do we have fast so koya and what means is will be not will be can no
sure
and I say there be yes but can yes now obi at a stadium say yes the omo can no bia so obi won say no ntene de na omo reata so say de na de omo prekrama sa
I think the no was very very loud
very loud so na de omo tia sema
well I think you the enquire na onye very sure you be say chairman of the committee say put vote ni bio
oh no sure
on the youth
oh yeah sure
no after first was I put vote ni bio. So first one, who say no wo ho. As na yes kakra wo. In your case no I will put this vote again. In our second one yes certain Charlie.
Lawyer Frank Davis and na pamfo Edi Mohadin. Honorable Patricia Pede Kojo Ponkoma. Honorable Kojo Ponkoma. Honorable Ibezanati Dr. Antoine Thibault Dako. Honorable Dana Snobadapa and Dr. Kuya Mwako.
Committee no
amendment committee omo share ya omo put in motion omo di proposals ni na over 300 proposals
na buy
omo compress ni na
into 56
into 56 motions into omo yade pa at least ya bo ma basoso na obi wo share motions that of course any amendment obi in fact it's a landmark achievement for the party particularly say former officers constituency executives former regional officers
Asempa
former diaspora or branch executives more external no branches no former MPs former even parliamentary candidates former MMDCs you see
you said parliamentary candidates
yes
obi or standing here one win
the crowd MP crowd no
also betu
abani
oh that's the kind of expansion you've done
yes enti o share sa expansion aka o ko baby constituency bu ha you really need them and the constituency bu a I just say we are smart sign bu a red NDs bebu say blue MPP but o call say be o margin me cost kakra na e wo bi wo ha ono atimi gina as parliamentary candidate 3 or 4 times.
Yes.
Because to be called to cry to be a now such a person, your position crying if you cry. On one or partner, year more partner can't call be or can be. Now you got to a bar. You say in so, Osei constituency will be 92 more air bar. Na partners kasem ho eden ahokyere wom 96 or more by year party adwuma ni nyina de koye ontina yetasi hu say one of the reasons are a party is setting in or your party no is no more nyina because obi be former executive.
Yes.
And one no bibia no a party ni ya o kan obi on committee bia ye program bia bibia but at least say the pakone to no oh party ambesum ye MPP for freedom makai me etene of to catch and ye catch and ba say oh MPP kwa koto aba ayi pani a obedi party nanim na ese misum nkoto bi dana me ka so we MPP ma MPP fo na fedie o makai me at least Emma any genuine crash kra asem eba party form ko bia wati ada kra o si party no kra ansa bi min di akiri bi no sa opportunity we are aba no Emma na neje say at least party no so akaim.
Yes.
No be a member of parliament, someone like Honorable Kennedy Japan, Asen Central or crowd party no horse all these years. And then on your MPB near Kotwaba or Asen Central
ultimate
to be a Kotu presidential ultimate to be someone like Chairman Sabus, Honorable Chairman Sabus. I am majority leader, I am minority leader. I am poor swimming for better 20 years near Kotwaba. It's soon to be if it's a former member of parliament. It is a normal, it's a decision there. In fact, it's a good decision. Partner, I
think on the ground, no, that was one very popular motion. Na nipa bebre na expect to say no bit me pass it through, but and also brings in its wake some real challenges for the party because you see an amendment na go through no. Now everyone expects say okay, any election be a baby and let's also be clear for some former executives no. Say elections be a number to be they cannot vote in polling station elections. They cannot vote in constituency elections. They cannot vote to elect MPs, parliamentary candidates.
They will vote.
Parliamentary candidate.
Yes.
Okay.
Presidential primaries.
Yes.
And parliamentary primaries. Yes.
For the former executives.
For the former executives. No.
Parliamentary primaries and presidential primaries.
No.
Okay. And what it means, they say 31st January presidential primaries, no. Person to say amendment we no. Sankofoni nyina
to be.
Now, how do you compile on register? That is the issue and Nastica Ebusa ene.
Obi.
Yes.
And no crack counting up. Osei expansion no kwa near person. Near kepese di former polling station na account.
Okay.
Any former electoral areas na account. But database no from 92 kase compare database polling station that time kwa na record papa bia sha den ho. Na sia ne start here digitization no from there 2010 ho ban 18 years no man bi ho. But no kwa no bu ha controversies ewum. Cause I tell because I got to a bam na me polling station say yi me dey free. Sa ho na route ne be den kakra. And I feel quite part in the try say you bet my could do one man one vote. They do a polling station for be a person bet my to benefit. And here so or party card that which I would use.
Okay.
Now constituency executives. That time quite any pattern. And to be so say MPP or call as constituency 92. A person who constituency executives are a bed. The pattern.
Sa records no.
It's an idea. Numbers number be a huge abaka say 300,000 mina a more banty bed. constituency be any or more my constituency executives da.
Or more my parliamentary candidate.
Or more my parliamentary candidate until 96 or 92 yanko. Till 96. Until yenim your parliamentary candidates are omukojina. It's sad information in your idea heading. And in any case, you were period that a best exercise winner. Now me boy by 31st July. You may be nominations.
Okay. For the
presidential primaries. And I'm say Yajia to me say be no January 31st no. And no constitution cannot claim or article 13.2. So say not later than 6 months.
6 months
prior to the holding of the elections.
Okay.
SEB nominations.
Okay.
Until be nominations we are it will period. And no National Council be here this week. The about time limiter. Sorry, say with me a be nominations no. Anytime it's so close. How close we are, there will be vetting.
Okay.
Vetting also so party constitution they can article 10.3F. The composition of the vetting committee no. And so you're very clear. See vetting committee no bar. Then you have elections committee.
Okay.
With 2023 now Professor Michael Kwe and then Edano. It say yeah say normal way in area between August kwa copying achano by October ending November there.
Now they are compiling.
They are compiling voter register in area.
There is an existing voters register. The MUSU for the last one.
Sir.
And you are going to add on.
And to say Obia or contest even last elections no. You should have your register.
Yes.
Yes, so seriously say because who agent are or the more constituents when you now more shares and wo. Until the back the add-ons na be baso no. Former MPs, former MMDC, former ministers are more card bearing members no. Former executives are more what Tisanya be can nya o can nya bom kra be nya sure say be do 5,000 po. E ko 5,000 come how many ya
5,000 of one
because say add-ons are former na e be kika bom no. Because say be e be afrim.
Okay.
E be kwa say current executives no.
Okay.
Obu okra obeye MMDC. E be kwa be MP. Obu okra obeye minister. And this nipa wontimi ntu you know.
Yes.
This no mani nyina no. Onyi ni bi free mo free mo nya nyina no.
You are looking at the 5,000, 6,000.
This no kra no. Akwakododo. Enti sa process we nyina no e ya there to ensure say there's transparency, there's fairness no. Elections committee na bet no e omadwuma.
Oh, okay. The best are compilation.
Compile together with IT and elections affairs no time period beba.
But how transparent will that process be? But I get the feeling say that was the reasoning behind Steka question and how fair will it be for all the aspirants to trust that compilation process?
You see, idea is fair, and it's say when na voter register now. 31st January.
Yes.
Okodru na afine the voter register ema. Say obi no betia sadenas. Na mum sinyame boani e bie nomination bi awie. Na onya akoko voting wi a. At least ye compile register na omo wi de mema.
Okay.
So ba kwa den obakwa kuhwem. Say mfunso bi wo ma na say mfunso bi no ma. And that's what we did in 2023.
Okay.
And the register will be ahead. Oh, almost the timeline by so by this time no will be a register. I think they made even 2 or 3 months before the elections no. It will be a demo will be a question as a question so okay, be a problem no, maybe a issues one, ya shania resolve it. Eti I'll be surprised say it be a or be in terms say register no be manipulated to favor a particular debit. Because see, obi de bia me ka say baby ameti, you see. It's my duty to make sure say as chief administrator of the party say you better to your normal. And obi
Asempa FM.
Me be general secretary. I've run parliamentary primaries.
Sure.
My run the presidential primaries. What you say obi a complain or register?
No.
parliamentary primaries me yeah it told me quite some to wait my you win now. It was very peaceful. And at the end of the day, my integrity is on the line. And now suspicion and mistrust the party nti. And look I see a making room crama eka say obia the pakrono krano ebia wo nya no so no nya bibia gina so. Enti I can assure you any tie for mu tie any party more mu tie ni say committee ebet no they will do diligent work. Me also as your chief administrator so I will make sure say no maybe a bema party no goofing and then some be say party ni there ensi the album dey na dey agro.
But in this album, I want you to clarify this because one of the amendments, as one of the motions, on expanding polling station executives and now introducing electoral area executives of 5 into each polling station 2 additional, each electoral area 4 additional to the coordinator now acquire 5. Sir and no, will it take effect with the presidential primaries?
You see, that day no lawyer Frank Davis can answer.
Okay.
Or say motion on transitional provision or clause. Say constitution be our amendment as the bar your grace period.
Yes.
Say yet to tuna maybe answer. Mame kind or cow.
Okay.
Or say the term of office or tenure of office holders in the party from polling station to national level has not expired.
Okay.
Accordingly, the prospective members who are to be afforded the right to form part of the structured offices at various levels by elections shall have their rights held in abeyance until upon the expiration of the tenure of the incumbent office holders.
Current office holders. Okay.
Until what kind of channel say or more 2 na ebeka polling station hono. Any 4 ebeka electoral area hono. Yes. Oh yeah, oh right no. But to right and back accrue after turn of office aso.
That is the next polling station elections, no.
And no na ebe take side effect no. Ababe count. Until we very clear and no can a conference as here obi agitum.
And what it means is say omo a eba beto presidential primaries, no. 5 polling station
executive, the one electoral area, the current constituency executive, regional, national, Tescom. Oh, omo never to Saban.
Okay. Any MPs?
Yes. Former MP because former MPs omo election bia.
Yes.
Former constituency executive omo election. Omo dey. Ebe count e was hard we.
Okay. Okay.
Eti ene said the beti. Ma me san ka church ade back.
Yes.
Na ebi mo ka I say top down, bottom up.
Yes.
Sad and say you see we are you be 12 national The National Council can and say constitutional at the 13 money to me say on certain date for presidential.
Yes.
Or yeah, presidential and we are going to polling station. Honeybear polling station.
After 31st
January, the next election, the polling station elections.
Okay.
Nearby electoral area, nearby constituency, nearby region.
So I'm more the
national no. Then the constitution is clear.
Okay.
Tell auto polling station we are after 4 weeks. Na kosa na the back region na the corner no ye clear. To cast was the sun. So kwa mende san number we nyina ewo. Na atosu bi. Obi babu sa say okasi ye prayer ho de ntina say ye to sa presidential ba we nyina efiri ho obi national council transi
yes
ehwe normal ekoso party na ni penti ni
Asempa FM
ene MPP asema ye Canada project party no ene yen kan wasem ene o monitor ne wa hwe o studio Ose se kakasai mewa.
Yes, te kakasai.
Owi ya na be kasai. Miracles be kasai. Enti imagine say ki presidential primaries na ka obi duma be gina be kasai we. No so be ka bi foforo. And now social media platform so. Ya ho. Said the enkrofo twitwa no omo kan sem che omo tieti enkrofo. Say be two Ghana for to do na akoma. And then the pen say oman to aba and any pen no said the endis in that dia LGBTQ one ceremony sa doom so levy when sa no men nyina no but omo person omo ben people who say ampan people aboy ho and then people say we say and say to the extent say and then for national party can you imagine say national executive committee it me take a decision now say be nkofo or more press on my be franco to for na say be press about national officers I try to ridicule decision now party will structure properly constituted body yes say be who crowd over no o show masino to ridicule all because of internal elections and now we tune left we tune right we tune fin at the party 24 times said sebi impo conduct of some people crowd more mudi wa no crowd support the reason why I see a 2 abani front them now it be imagine say what now na ya 2 abani January so ko to na be September or to November dey na be so party no circumstances in 92 96 and sabren and then no different and to this will be cast ana dia ya ne sa bebe ni say na certain challenges no na be na wo say certain social media na wo hefa and say penny bia no and what one issues be ba you look at the prevailing circumstances no then you make certain drastic decisions and the part in that sense you say say you to sa presidential if you share it should be current register wo say obi I mean can't choose it for 20 tama omoye polling station elections no is it 2022 or 2021 no that time no na presidential prime is being ko fotrimo na say be ba me ne Kennedy nsem no na bia ne ho that time na constituency for asem obi o person obi obedi MPB na say constituency executive for na omanidi sade omo echi no be I tell you today say so case okoye polling station elections and do you know what will happen
so every potential aspirant be abekoshe say ni nipa be kwase ho
so yes so at the end of the day one share obewie no na party division no asay akwa do a form ho it's no matter na party 2014 say no esi ye hwe na protect the interest of the party to be no national council say register na da ho which register na da ho no ene obi register na ye nti ko wasem omunya so MPP for me boa nti ko ka wasem over 200,000 okota so ka wasem beton ko fa akoma so yes o kan ya ko fo beti ko so obi apetu me in 2028 to can you say even the polling station over said 200,000 delegates no the probably go for bit me echoma dwena ko baby obi is it possible
no
because obi o polling station no do baby kwa hwe a the constituency chairman ko executive kwa no na be chen baby on to na banko because ebi ko jina constituency polling station vote me to abetia no
yeah
and sabi obi a on adwena and dynamics may be in 2023 is not the same as dynamics e wo ha it mesro yenwama say be more pressure mutu franca no ama party no let's run a decent campaign o message asma beka and about convincing Kofo men Kofo ntia se be bi agina na convince them why it should be you no mo hweso efanto abama jame boane wie January 31st na Sam meeting Macau and then communication and Kofo says your party communication no and konanim and Kofo ye hu the more candidacy for you say me catch them say why won't it happen because who na a communicator now obekasa amaye no and then who the candidate be achi party ni kwa kasema you are not interested you are rather interested with candidate now obeso betu franca tu obe franca tu ni ma party no nti enyi free ye free wi a untimi nka se ya to abawi omi pa nya nti so da on kasa that time ye betra se be sie bibia eno na at least Ghana for mo se MPP ani abre obi se bi e koto aba votes a ye nya nya ede 2.1 million votes that's a party no we have so much work to do to convince our people. Say, Beya, Ometima sorry, any reason why they should come and vote for us again. And then it takes time. And so, now, Frank, tuning them. No, Tissimuntem. Baby, I say, Concofer, say, no more. Concofer, say, a damn, no more mushrooms. No more who said, no master, son, you know, me to tune in a year. You can't use 1 year to do it. If you are 2 years, ain't me. 2.1 million votes now can was just all year in term. We have to be in a hurry. Na Ghana phones are paying nearby. Maybe I know man queen and your tree boise, you share your reconciliation, or may say control me, no, or my son, no, Kenya. No, be 1 year election now, Contaqua, with my reconciliation. So we want to spend all this year and next year. See, a China, if you say, and Brennan answering near to. But my Brennan Bessono, now when I couldn't be. To be a Cosubian National Council at Transa Gisano Marina. Now, a huru cra, a bejo.
And for the presidential primary 31st January, no delegates Munamo converge or Fako, no matter. And now, Semobeno constituency based.
A constituency be a Ebetunadia, the constituency delegate conference.
Okay.
Yeah, constituency be a bishia, said on Mukoshia. A member of parliament,
yes.
You know, Ekosiise constituency executive to be able to 276 constituencies in Nano, Omishia.
Okay.
Now, regional party, no so, Ebishia.
Okay.
Because you're oncophobia, tribal region.
Yes.
So, regional officers, yes. Regional council of elders, council of patrons for Beto. The national also, EBB center for a diaspora for national officers, yes. For National Council of the Senior Sebetunwa, Accra. We are then we are Fair Baby Coalition Center. Electoral Commission now, now party a aspirant be a bone agent wa. By then can be a compile the resource square, the resource square view ever. Tisa no maria idea obi a party.
See, based on the super delegates and
so and so
it is a nipa 15 crown beba expressing interest to want to contest. Mube printed ballot or munina also. I just or more passive vet and
more passive vet and this time I say vet and be strict.
A vet in mube
French because party constitution can be for requirements before you can stand as a presidential candidate. Tinina vetting committee for the Beshe.
But one critical person being the critical thing, being the chief administrator for party, you know, because we say organizing presidential primaries this magnitude, muhiye sika. A band is saying now the party is in opposition. Why never funded Bibisa? Because 6 months from now, you need to raise conservative estimate. Because to organize 276, you don't need anything less than 50 million Ghana cedis. Who raised Sasikano? Mubenyes Kanoe?
OBS.
I'm more copy frame.
Send a delegate conference. It's me. Me boy.
And send yet to individual
and Tisa Ebetwas. And but I feel no National Council take a decision, but Obese Otu Frankama and PPA. That's what wow. Every say be a national elections now.
Yes.
And it should be someone away fundraiser.
I'll bet my raising
campaign the bit my boy Sampa. Name Buana Ubedi party anymore. Oh, go for Ubetima come across my boy supporting my campaign across. You must show that capability
from the nomination.
No, but that's all boy because MPP a party case say Bianca say Ubedi party anymore. Ntine akabibi keke. Nambo National Council share.
I'm going to take his hard decision no?
This week yeah.
On how much
I say o raise. Oh so bit my bejina. Say debut. Obina na
No, make A because 2023 there no. Moje 500,000 Ghana cedis. Per aspirant be 500,000 Ghana cedis, which is incane 5 billion.
Yes.
Semoya maje say moje the same amount and there. Then presidential prize munti minyo.
It is a mountain as the National Council.
Everyone has a more says can munti minyo.
To walk what Jatum says I
can do it. Because Ocean Nipa show interest now. Plus or minus be 6 or 7 people. So be a 500,000. I mean, even 5 million Ghana cedis, and you cannot run a presidential with 5 million.
Yes. Penifo ma yi omoti se ombeso omojina. Nkrofo a yenim omo.
Say omo ye resourceful.
Say no onye resourceful crowd.
Okay.
Obetima mobilize funds.
Okay.
So sometimes not necessarily so do sikaba. But you must show say you have the capacity
to mobilize.
To mobilize. Because any politics and campaigns is expensive. And to so beso bejina say while timinya conform tawachi aka so obia okojina de ogidi o mu say obetime dinkunim enten de eboa Emeka edu baby Obama or kono niska. But otimi resist kama and conform betaneti de meboa no ameska onya akwebi nsida enti say be bobo ne to a na wogi tum say osuso betima Obama na watima kona conform so atima boa no betima ba because politics is serious business.
Very serious business. But I'm interested in the balancing actor mobile because when him say the nomination fee so should not be that onerous and also no ebe detail nkophobia otherwise ebi omo quality omo what it takes to govern this country and govern it well. Into that balancing act was a base ebi when you sit around the table as National Council na munyina amadwen ko benkum na amount amobeje no enya amount ebetima meeting mo budget na as national executives do you have another plan B to raise money?
You see me no ya adwen say enkoye say chinchina omuna say no mo ye program.
Okay.
What you say?
Okay.
But also me show say to me also open. Uyo bia ye de mawa. Uyo resourceful say.
Obetimi aboama party na ye campaign.
Sa. Ye na ebeboa. But at least say bi wa oba wontimi mboa ho a party na meboa. Eso was to show say me so me amebe metime di animu. Metime ye adwuma no. But yes, ye be hwe sa no mani nyina say enkoye ade so a o the best care nipa off. But at least also tear say 2 million now open. Say benya MP 2 million at all.
We're president.
You want to become president of Ghana, Oman that's why a flag bearer my MP, potential president. And that's all you'll be with me mobilize with me movie runner and go for Bejuatum. It's in the National Council never try to take a decision.
From where I sit, I mean reasonably, anything around 5 million Ghana cedis nomination fee. Say munye bibi sada, and amaji bibi sada.
And there will be in the National Council,
Maji bibi sada. Like much charge nomination fee that high.
But you mean carry beside. So what one our ball figure? And I saw back 10 million so.
Oh, that's 10 million. Not 10 million the other.
I saw also that also cap 5 no basis and now 5 million the other.
Oh, that says say we here 50 million to organize presidential primaries. At least the aspirant will be at the 5 million, but no more 10. You get your 50 million. So at least when we 6 in par, the can maybe partner can run around and top it.
And you say National Council be
take his
decision and team make catch you say Obi should the proposal by
5 million.
So they'll see on your 5. Oh, Betty, that number will cost and internally now so na me Ekosiisen nya your membership drive ya to your boss kakra na e pese ye hwe ne straight no ma yi any your database e pese build your party nya me boa September
yes
you better resume your database drive no any membership drive na ye can issue of party ID cards tina me boa September na be start bi ti by the time you do polling station elections no na sa no ma we nyina no database ne sa ID cards nya net ma resolve ne nyina ten so ya dia from September no enso be koso sir.
One other motion in so na ye popular the election of some national
communication officers.
Yeah, communication officers there no. Still I think the controversy is still on. I mean, some have argued say communications a very technical area. And if you decided say for elections officer, for research officer, you would appoint communication is also that technical or something also more appointed. But of course, I mean the general conference Ajia to say
if you say communication officers from even polling station
to national
to swaba. You see, me one person elections. With all due respect to appointees, but I feel say you're too swaba that him notion no crass ya too swaba no crown gives you an additional responsibility.
Okay.
Say I didn't say me who you no more because next time elections be so until obi kra ma resources kra wa otimi kwanante epel resources say be a movie e dey aye wadwuma so and there's this perception so appointees there maybe an can't elected officers we appointee as say be we second field be na as to me we ya dey kra o kwano tum we appointees and to amba nti side no man ya dey a ne ofom timi pa dey kaminya ka position do na kan to aba
including deputies no.
Oh yes, at least I was advocating for it, but it just said
and you mubogui
and no quite a new proposal on a cramp. It's a chance maybe Biana who general secretary no kakra obey I was saying say even deputy organizers and to be a swabber. So no be wants to carry some level of responsibility now say be kwaka say with the way appointee we way but certain positions I agree on research or elections.
So they are the
couple and no crown no the yes and say even the selection no drew her yen janisa because with
the original chairman
the past experience business say one is normal because e be year adwuma but baby also a position bro no so ona akoy say bia madam for new obi boa me mama be di position decide them say me boa no e na akosho nti ye ko yanim nyasa we nya ya normal ye hwe as a party say back criteria ye be hwe be yi sa positions we nyina na so meet sa criteria ansa na ya hwe na ye yi PWD coordinator.
Okay.
So be
and also from constituency
region national. Say I say be nyama say be do did them. I'm do so pa. TMPP you know. I think in the first party it me actually say any positioner for persons
NDC created a desk.
Yes.
A national head office.
Yeah, the desk
for somebody to coordinate PW. There was a desk
with the executive.
Okay.
So be any desk near on T. So position near create more say at least be a decision making be no more so almost kind of the consider there a boy part in the
no. The PWD coordinator should him or herself be a person with disability.
Yes.
Also a person with disability.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Or say at least say you better as because no can say all inclusivity in your kind there
yeah. I get it. A message is Kakana for Yen Twas we could see saying Sweeney. Many General Secretary of the NPP, Justin Kudia Frimpong Esquire, and ADM Komo. Yeah, share the NPP's National Delegate Conference and matters arising. We say Obi, the current structure of our communications hardly take new media into consideration. Writers, social media activists are not given any role to play in the communications outfit of the party as we speak. PK Sapon, but general, then that's a serious issue. Your new media is everything. Say, Omuni specific role in communications directorate, then it's a problem.
Account. So I buy me national crowd. The two deputies are Ebeka, the elected one.
Yes.
There's one for that new media. Tebeka sa news inside party.
But the two deputies will not be elected. Communications director. Okay, that's fine. In the PKs upon you have your answer in there. We say, Obi, good evening. Why didn't the party consider religious group reps too? Pinto. Religious groups rep because already someone Nasara.
You're Nasara, but Nasara is limited to settler communities in a special group.
I know for Muslims per se.
Part, in fact, now I dare back when I can't propose us no. And the seminar propose say let's have a clearly defined rules for party executives.
Okay.
Now, no, yet committee ne share no. Now I say from electoral area, constituency,
yes.
Chairman Wajumeni, Secretary Wajumeni, Organizer Wajumeni, Woman Organizer Wajumeni, Deputy to Organizer no. Obe constitution now be national no. That is a book no cry constitution no cry with me MPja. Until you rely on the constitution now so neck the power to come out with rules and regulations. Until the neck I decided and say we are going to constitute a different body. Ono be share officers of the party obia rules are obey play. And this how we are what can say religious group and any traditional group and any social events and any sound of money and handled by party executives. So because look I say okuketi now then executives no more you bena so babe tiano so ya dia
okay that's fine. Let me see this one says that Obi, we thank God for a successful delegate conference, but some of us, our issues have to do with the neglect of we, the former polling station agent, also not being granted access to vote. Kujo Edupako, Achim Eswum, but I think your general secretary answered that. Say eventually one man, one vote will take care of all of that. We say Obi, regarding the youth organizer position, I cannot believe that they have agreed that 40 plus, no, not 40 plus, I think it's 40 and below years old people to deceive themselves as youth. The voter population has majority youth. So why don't you give them one of their kind to lead them? If a woman organizer needs to a woman to contest, why is youth organizer an old man who is not a youth? I think they had a fine opportunity to bring themselves in line with a well definition of who a youth is, and they selfishly blew it away. They stand to pay dearly for this. George Quatten, is it George Quatten? Charles Quatten in Adenta, Charles Quatten rather, and on the way Abrayan. Yeah, that's it, Papa. Okay, where's Obi? Did Justin Kodria used to travel through Enyenem, or he just started? We can pardon him. Sure, he was always using planes instead of driving to Kumasi. In the Nipan person say Enyenem di okokunhu yenanye a share ase enti.
Nipa na kwa boni di o say ha. Nko hwe na kwaku bwan hemu na ehye kira o motwotwo sade. Obi hwehwe mi ye. Minya kwaku bwan obetima sade no. I say kwa no me obi anim say plane fa. Nka domestic flight.
Okay.
Obi anim say me form na me fa.
Yes.
Asma make NDC aban ba so na ekoso. Kwaku bwan jado ye no.
Where's will be the organizers of the 2025 National Conference need some huge commendations. Solid organization. That's from Master Planner Junior. Obi, good evening. Kindly ask my General Secretary to check if motion number 49 was not voted for due to needless distraction during NPP's National Conference. Lamtekin Rashid, motion number 9. It's a JS. 49. My counsel, I think you have won some important case involving big cash. Because the way you are discussing and suggesting big monies in the NPP flag bearers, it looks like you want to contest. You are welcome to contest in the Elephant Party. Mr. President was Denmark at the end. We say Obi, at the conference, it was clear that whoever brings another or any confusion to the party will be disciplined. Can't the General Secretary take Kwesi Quatten and others to the disciplinary committee? Gastiman in Brekum. Gastiman, what have they done? Say Omaye Bibia, then you can raise it now. Yashe etumi. So we take it from there. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Enti o messages no betimi e de afaso abrain na yenyemre enkan ni nyina emfa emamo. Ekosiisen so na high Asempa 94.7 FM. General
Obi kam motion 49.
Yes, 49.
And they can wasem. Article 1311. Or say amend Article 1311 to grant voting rights to 5 members of the Constituency Council of Elders and 10 members of the Regional Council of Elders at the presidential primaries. You can watch them.
Oh, okay.
And I'm surprised. Baby, anyway, you from. Sad, you know, I'll be very surprised because you know, be any deity. To what Kenya ni yeshe. To what Kenya o skip yaka. Yebe kache. Timishone motions ni nano. Yaka wasem.
Greetings to my one and only General Secretary, still maintain and also extend my greetings to the entire staff in the office of Dr. Baumia. Those people are lovely. Nana Amponsa Bidiako and on the way Abrainana Yedase Papa. General say Yeshena ye wrap it up. Na minim which other motion it go through our pese obeka wasem. Ofi say what some far-reaching consequences be or some shall see 2 months here.
Oh, so far, dear. Fat, Bakukra Belma na and so a boapaye steering committee at the regions.
Steering committee to regions.
Yes, every say region started from national regional executive committee rec. And only on the free meeting now, as a regional executives in our Mass Africa constituency chairpersons in our Abekau. Ti ofa baby to say Ashanti region get akra na bibia ba na esi ehia ne take decision na so conference ankofu nyina aba ti with steering committee a e da be share regional e just the regional officers, the regional council,
regional elected officers.
Oh no, regional executives appointees no any chairman of the council of elders and caucus chairperson to omo ko hwe bi about 20 pe no motivation and by the minority group are more in parliament. Or say caucus MPP or caucus your maybe Ashanti caucus is now war on tea almost share until about my bomber quick decisions I say almost take your region so no let my cost and I one thing I said they buy abwa part in the Jumedin but so far there I'm happy we share a standing committee so national council also the communication committee abeka hon the electoral affairs committee abeka security and intelligence committee abeka standing committees until normal be lupus be na your constitution ya tidying up your statistics year implementation obi at least there are good days and better days are ahead of us but I'm so happy, I'm so excited say sanoma we nyina koso or my parents near shana bibia better to be ma party near pese fine to my pipe frano yet ma fani na yesi no be can about say discipline wasem conference ga me kan wasem say obi enu ho a wo so say MPP party no say bi party ne ye to a you crowd position now or person be flag bearer person frank twin ma party ni bia no e bi di kan balance na wo ba 92 ye hwe Dr. Sebi mo safo dumu no mo ba ye we du bo ahemu na e no mo we satam so no so ma bobra wo na ebi susu wo nimdie ma ko school doctors wo businessmen for mo o ma penso mo ti ase hu se party no susu obi a ente na ebeduru so a hunye gere we general secretary and chancellor bro party no so so be tu frank ma party na chancellor bro party no so ente na san kofo no mebi o mo ye se party no take decision a ni eti baby ni esu ye kase ni eche nkofo achi se mukoesi sa no man na dia se bi ebubu party na bem na se bi hwenhwan
and we know specific reference to Ablekuma no.
Oh yes, and the national council can wasem me can wasem I was very serious about it. Say it was wrong for me nua buy kwefie say party take a decision no ko so wo kwina but it your pacho national council tie no
national council
yes
after elections
in the kasai
oba be pacho
oh yes na say wa bonten wa kan wasem
okay
any pompo aspirants make us one aspirant po because you are now aspiring to become aspirant say bi wo ha mo times ka e de command no na ko for search na ko for ridicule national executive committee say decision na ma take no
say no na neck
decision na say bi what you penny for some court na take decision na penny for take decision na enam say o person ko contest nti o person your populace
there which say
so we tough na decision o take here no say be no decision papa na we meet na say bi o no ma ya dwene ho a nti asna ya dwene sa anade abeko no they say be people wo ha they should learn if you want to lead the party you must respect the party structures.
But the people who did that are known. Why are you not?
No, but we can't want some national council. Oh, now Sebi, they be na make say at times we wo ha na was single party penny be out so and one is here. by virtue of our constitution.
Asempa FM.
February General Secretary Krana or BB Crab as we see. I said the requisite body no and SMA approval. And say will be what the Bonina Macas Metro near meeting. Nice and fanchawa with back but Sebi you can see a do stage, you know. So set the party up, the party penny for a take a decision. Now on social media, now what said decision now we take is bogus. Now Sebi actually will be party penny. Will you expect people to respect you? The side you share numerous man,
I get the point, but I'm saying, sir, because many ebimudi komo will show you. So I spoke to Honorable OPK prior so MP and some other MPs are no more campaigning. OPK made in a kind of post on social media any a friend. And these people are known. Why is the party not cracking the whip on them?
And that's why it says National Council take a decision. Say a queer patch and conform a year no, you refer bit to neck. That the next neck meetings also go for a very firm. But at least I agree with you. I said neck National Council and it say judge said be phenomenon conform ha it means sanction. So because we are not also same party no. Oh, to yes sir. Then we try to set the party against grassroots funding conference so they be on o kasema o dwunu mo say be yes yan dwunu mo o neck meeting MPs mo leadership wo ho set committee chairpersons no mo nyina mo ba meeting e be trans so before say neck be take decision no various views e bia o vi na kwa wo kire no obi kwa de kan wasem o neck obi ama superior argument wa enti afanya adwuma. So until me say party for baby a janese obi surobi but a hot true oh am I your same adwuma party management no and this say obi enterprise no aka say ne one management me you wedi one show be you be pam obi a efrum but in conform was some we have to just expose them or embarrass them said the omo it is wrong or na me pa bo anyi nyoma ye hwe nyina ne say obi let's manage people near to presidential primaries ni we. Oh, over them say the bomb the to presidential primary the 1st January anyway.
Yes.
Now you share. Oh, then no, the party has become so polarized. Say, okay, Sema, the party is not looking at the substance. No, or should be built now. Wakasi or Asemino, a command me and I said, and command me and I said, Asemino can park or can crown, men penas and person with tunity, mammy to and chin and Guasama walking. And that is where we are. Oh, but if we don't remain focused, Neka say, ye this uncle phone so here.
You'll be distracted.
You'll be distracted. The two boy no mebu ha. And they say be you weaken, but when you want it, stay focused, let's get it done. So now boy 2 January we are. Now so be across the line. People must learn to respect the party. Other than now, that position they will be there. Open so 2 franc kama party no. The very body a obenam so be to 2 franc kama no. Want to undermine that body. Open so be national officer. The very body now e wo ho na e hwe say e be conduct bibia you want to undermine it. No what says na e be ma.
It doesn't make sense.
Toby, so no sign of money the SN for the now you
I get you. Where's the Obi? Good evening. A special greetings to the General Secretary. I would like to commend him for organizing an excellent, peaceful, and historic delegates conference for our party. I also encourage him to continue his good work as General Secretary, and by the grace of God, I believe he would be re-elected for another term. Prof. Ebrim Writer. Good day, Obi. Kindly read a portion of the Minority Leaders Delegates Conference speech below to all members and supporters of the NPP. Quote, the NPP has never been a party of despair. We are a party of destiny, but that destiny will slip from our hands if we allow disunity, bitterness, anger, and self-interest to consume us. Let us end the hate campaigns and the subtle sabotage. Osahene Afenyo Marken, regards to my General Secretary JFK, Shalom, Bennett A. Danso, Ayawaso, Ga North. Obi, I salute
Justin Frimpong Kodia for his sterling leadership, commitment, loyalty, and love for party. His communication prowess is actually a plus, which is worth commending. More grease to his elbows. Barrister Danny Edia Odia Breye. We say congratulations to the NPP for organizing a successful event. Kudos to JFK. I want to draw the National Service Authority's attention to a pressing issue. Their online system for generating personal codes, which is crucial for final year students preparing for their service, has been consistently down. Omachrim say because of the auditing of their system, and untina akwakofa eno abba enti shenen. So am I asking when we get info? Say I already would inform you. Na munyina makwako apply. Kindly tell JFK that the leadership should keenly monitor the campaign team of in the Wabo one candidate thing, and if necessary, they should have a backdoor meeting with them to refine how they target Dr. Baumia. They should really look at it since it can foil the campaign of the party in the future. Should Dr. Baumia win Godi and Ediwe Abba. We say Obi, the failure to crack the whip in our party is what has given some leading members in the party the effrontery to be defying orders. We have a regional chairman whose action is always putting the party in bad publicity. Let's allow rules to work. Fawaz is in Amasaman. Hello, Obi. Kindly tell... okay, I think I've dealt with this one already. Please, ask JFK to stress or clarify the voting rights of the former constituency executives, experts, and whether they can vote in the upcoming presidential elections. Thank you. Sami from Amasaman. Former constituency executives, presidential premise, sorry. And now say constituency MP.
Constituency elections.
Parliamentary elections.
No. Okay. Your 3 elections.
Okay.
Your presidential primaries.
Yes.
Your parliamentary.
Yes.
And your constituency executive officers elections.
Yes.
Constituency executive officers election no mun to be.
And no mun to be.
Say you constituency chairman, constituency to organize and this man.
And the former executive.
And then count. But you could MP or parliamentary candidate or Homer to be. And I play flag bearer so Homer to be.
Very well. And me said the clarity is okay for you now. Sami in Amasaman. We say Obi, ask the general secretary to explain why one person could insult the whole party and yet the NDC is blah blah blah. Okay, inti ononso die enono. Obi, I am Okain from Bantama in the Senate West District. Tell Motion 49, which is to amend Article 1311 to grant voting rights to 5 members of the Constituency Council of Elders and 10 members of the Regional Council of Elders at the presidential primaries, did not go through. Oh no, how?
How? No.
Was it because when the motion was ready, there were some noise at the back of the podium, which led them skip the motion. So it has not been amended, really. But the record shows say 2 motions per ENA.
17 there youth no and then to measure the man in fact as a full be account.
Obi, kindly ask my general secretary if PWD coordinator will be elected or appointed.
And by appointment.
By appointment.
Yes, by appointment.
Oh, okay. Now say no say from constituency.
Bear constituency.
It is a constituency or no. Say there is no known PWD or a member of the party no more bear then.
That PWD abroad. Hope as I pass a mama.
Abroad into moving.
I said, will be able to walk around every one. I didn't do it. Abroad. Until I didn't do it. Benya will be a nation. Obi Mr. Medas now say baby and all mammy ba ebe church and say chair party for to say party for say yenyina no yenye measured na all chances.
Okay.
Oh, meaning for no be ateki an extremely entrenched position and more party no emotions now cause too much until there no people are not being rational anymore. Some people because at the end of bar Midja area ANGT. Asemane ba pa asemane on trans analyze this. Asema me cry make and cry. Oh say cry nti sao. O say nja sad de no. na request de bia suspicion mistrust emwa party no timo bia fan share team say me see lessons ye beko no
yes
ye be eye de abo obi. That is not my style. Okay. Say bi nkofo bi wa ha omofa politics say as matter of life and death. Me who sir. There's more to life than even politics. Ya the papa na jadin wo ho. Na e kire man kas oh what prenso ototo normal ye ema say normal koyi. It's not about say me general secretary say me dey bia me kasa asem wa. Say me fa general secretary say life and death. Say chinchina say me ko gina say me ko gina. Yeah, you man edru na wa hwa kasa o de me nkọ or party for kasa kwetena. But you say you say because of that inti on kan ekre. Na ekoto aba pa na obi metoa Justin Kodua. Na matena say album e da hoyi. Senate nipa ko no kwase otubi. Na kasa e bia me pese candidate really nti me kwase sa album. Say de benti. Yon konfo kro ma nipa bo mama koduru esoro. Omo du okro kai omo. Tade ntina sacrifice me position ma obi open no fanka to ama party no and the and I can assure all come say e duru one e take committee ni wi a o be mo obi aden rep aba am ya tena se ahwe I go through listening na wo a obi a wo bi anto aba ni bi obi a yin so wo onto aba ni bi ndisa no manager na de be sisa mafia ketenkete ye be ye wi no nya se party no kra already be bi ejira ni nye nti no ma di party be ko achi de obi I can assure you say it won't happen. Your baby bia frenchi we January 31st. Your 2 year MPP edin kunim. Why be you so betu Frankatuna party no? Aso di kese na daos. Aso di kese pa because Sebi you want to win 2020 elections. And it's going to be a record because then Abana transfer 4 years. You be say you tuni free so. Say 8 year nancy. Nti obetima ya enu kwa say o ma fie etete to be very surprised say we be to abana wi man January 31st obaka say wo to maame mo wan to maame etime no onye fine me no we kwhwa me yakotu ne sa no ma ane pa ko na nimbre so be di party nanim na nimbre nti obi me so meda wase na brace me no say ye be say hia bio e wo kusi say
JFK
e wo kusi say lawyer obi
sale we brutal that's papa enti David Pra say Obi, good evening. Please say are equal to JFK, Nana B and the team for the good job done. The conference was well organized and kudos to the team. We had what we needed. All the amendments voted for were what the party requires for victory in 2028. Greetings to Honorable Dr. Osei Educhum. Obi, you at Asempa FM and Multimedia Group also did well with your coverage. Please tell Kodua to stay focused and ignore the naysayers. He's doing excellent. David Pra, former Eastern Regional Communications Director, former Director General Ghana TVET Service, and Ediwe Abba. Kwesiboche Jr. says, Obi, tell JFK I said he did form or you brutal. Still maintain JFK is calm, cool, and collected. He knows his stuff. We said
our hardworking General Secretary, lawyer Justin
Frempo, we said it will be a thorough interview. Kudos to JFK. Yao a free former deputy CEO GIPC and on the way Abraying Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Yintie, and then we wrap up on today's edition of Ekosiisen. Take a listen. The bus is here.
Echo Bank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah.